hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
All right, good morning. Welcome to day 2. I'm not in my tent because I have to have my phone elevated, otherwise the stream doesn't work, which is the same as last night. Anyway, it's day 2. We're in England, somewhere.
Danger Tater just resubscribed for 79 months.
Cool, 79 months. Danger Tater, good to see you. Thanks for the 79 months. I still gotta, pack up my sleeping bag, sleeping quilt rather, sleeping. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you. I can? Okay, thank you. Thanks for coming. Oh, the internet's still not working. Great. Anyway, the internet still barely works here, so that's what we get to deal with until we get out of here, I guess. Which is why I didn't stop. Like to the Virginia Beach area eventually, because I might meet someone there. But tonight I think I'm just gonna end up getting a motel because I run a live stream and all my batteries are dead.
Okay.
I get about. Is it still? Guess so. Alright, I guess you guys won't be able to see anything until I get out of here. It's worse than last night. Kind of skips though. Yeah, I just increased the latency half a second. Guess that works. Yeah, I don't know when to talk and when not to talk because the internet's so useless here. I tested it for quite a while before I went live and it seemed fine, and as soon as I actually go live, then it can't hold 500 bit rate. Which is nice. I should get my third cell network up. Are the toe tattoos still there? They are completely gone. There's none left. I have no toe tattoos anymore. They ended up being temporary tattoos. I kind of liked my toe tattoos. I'm a little sad about that. Okay, can we like, okay, now you have 7,000 bit rate. Just, it doesn't need to be 7,000, just something stable. Okay, anyway. Yeah. It's great for Starlink. As I have said, it's broken until I get replacement parts in Plymouth. Alright, let's Welcome to the UK. What route are you roughly taking? Generally, it's south-ish coast to the southwest to Cornwall to Land's End, and then I actually don't know my exact route, Land's End to China Groats. I think I've been set like a prospective one that I didn't look at. So, we'll see. Very dewy this morning.
The Damien Show just resubscribed for 83 months. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycly I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle, bicycly I want to ride my bicycly I want to ride my bikey I want to ride my bicycly I want to ride it where I like.
That was nice. Damien Show looks at it. Look at that, 83 month resub. Big resubs coming up. Thank you. Pretty much sound like Freddie Mercury. Okay. Wow, the bitrate sucks. I guess we got to get out of here.
Taking us on another adventure. Wishing you all the best. Stay strong and awesome. Hitch love looking forward to buying you a beer here in Prague sometime.
Ooh, in Prague? I do have to go to Prague. I'm overdue to go to Prague. I'm extremely annoyed by the internet being unstable though. FTN, thanks for the 75. Look at these huge resets. Big numbers. Some OGs. So it was more stable last night. If I can try to like sleep while I'm traveling, like flying and stuff like that, and adjust it into a schedule that makes sense, I will, but often I can't. Time. Sometimes I'm a little bit jet lagged and just whatever, but a few days in, just try to not sleep through the middle of the day. Try to immediately set your schedule to the new time zone. And then my trips are long enough that even if it takes me a few days, it's not a big deal. Like, it'd be a problem, like, say you flew somewhere far to do, like, a week-long trip. And takes you 3 days to adapt to the new time zone, then you've burnt a good chunk of your trip just being tired and unhappy. So I don't worry too much about it because my trips are long enough that even if I'm not feeling great for a couple days, that doesn't really matter. Oh, we got it's so crazy variable. It'd be like 5,000 bit rate, and now right there it just dropped off to 250. Am I getting throttled? It could be this Vodafone internet doesn't let me get full speeds. Or they manage them when you're using a lot of data. That would be annoying. Why aren't you using Starlink? Like I just said, I don't have the parts needed to run it, and they're getting replaced in Plymouth. Yeah. Oops. There's a sim from Labara that uses Vodafone's network. I think I was looking at that sim. Is it like 100 gigabytes? Or can you get an unlimited one? Anyway, I just got like Vodafone's own like travel data plan, and it says it's unlimited for just 15 days. But unlimited can mean many different things, apparently. Where should I put this? So we're just gonna hit it at speed, and I'm gonna crank it down to the lowest gear. We'll see how much our momentum carries us. Well, I don't know this much speed, because it could have a harsh. Okay, it's so much worse than yesterday, and I don't have an explanation for that. I still need to brush my teeth, I still need to do stuff, and network is completely shit. And it wasn't the shit yesterday. Is there a way around? Where? There? Can I help? I'll help, and then I can go through. Me? All right, I switched to network. That's what we went offline for. Let's see if this can be more stable. Okay, anything else? No, it's fine. Alright, sorry for the rough start. That's just UK internet. Ireland's really bad network with Airstreams. Yeah, Ireland's not great either. So this field has sheep on it. I saw some over down the way a little bit when I got out of my tent initially. So that's why we're fenced in. Okay, but yes, Tanya bought me a jersey 2 sizes too large. So that's too large. My Starlink isn't working until we get the parts to replace it, and then even then it won't work. Like here it would work because we got beautiful line of sight to the sky, but often when there's any tree canopy cover or anything, it won't work. What other things? Commonly asked questions, comments, or concerns. Well, I forgot about this. Apparently it's garbage day. At least it sounds like it is. No bad mouthing Tanya. She thought I was a large. Thought this torso was a large. Apparently I'm packing my bags a lot worse today than I did yesterday. Okay, there we go. But I think switching the network stabilized it.
John Bacon 9 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Good morning, Hitch. I hope your day is amazing.
John Bacon. Thanks for the 3 months Prime and the positivity. I appreciate it.
Copy just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And we got Scratch P with the 22 months Prime. Thank you both, y'all. Okay, swap some batteries around. And we're mostly good to go. Mostly. How's UK been treating you? Sun's been out, so that's nice. It's pretty windy. And I'm going like west and the wind's coming from the southwest, so not necessarily helping me. But I've been having lots of tech issues. Exact same setup as I was using last time, but brand new issues. That's fun. But yeah, overall the UK's been nice. GPS is not live. Yep. I will turn that on. I always forget about that. RTRL live. That should be going. Okay. You guys have to get plugged in. Oh. Oops. Forgot. Don't have a battery for that. Okay. Need this battery. Sorry. All my stream cable-y crap. Why does it sound like firecrackers? Well, there's a military testing thing on the coast here, isn't there? Is it that? Or is that just a nail? No, that's not. Okay. Close this. Okay, we're packed. I'm just gonna drink some chocolate milk for breakfast. I'm gonna roll out. The GPX I got has me going back to the coast as an alternative. We can continue following this canal path. The canal path kind of goes inland and kind of far from things, and I have a feeling we're gonna have no network for a lot of it because we're right next to the suburbs. Like, I can hear a road, and like once I'm on the path, I can just see suburbia. And we're still barely holding on. As we follow this canal path thing, it will probably get really bad if it's barely working here. Rude camera being rude. Oh. Let's see. Wi-Fi setup failed. Nice. Stop. New camera help? No, it didn't. But I increased the latency, and I think you guys have said it hasn't been lagging today, so that's good. But I did buy a 290 pound, 580 Canadian dollars. Wow, it really is like 2 to 1. Camera yesterday that I didn't need to buy. Like, technically I have a backup camera, that's good to have, but still, I would have like looked and got a deal in Canada rather than buying it full retail here. But
Hardstyle Sloth just subscribed to Hitchhiking.
Hardstyle Sloth with the 2-month kick resub. I don't see those too much. Thank you. Why not use free space under solar panel to place bags from bikes? There's a bag underneath there. It's being used. British chocolate milk. This one's okay. This is Tesco's chocolate milk, and it's like, it's alright. Apparently, there's like Marks and Spencer's has a good chocolate milk or something. I'll have to try it and see and give my own impression of that. South Caucasus trip, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan. Some of that, yeah, but mostly under the context of I wanted to do a bike trip, like from Europe through Asia to the Pacific, so like East Asia. And going east of Europe, the current seemingly best option is to do into Turkey and then Georgia, Azerbaijan, across the Caspian Sea to Kazakhstan. There's a ferry you can take across there through Kazakhstan into China, and either just right through China or China, Mongolia into China again. And then from there, you can finish in eastern China, you can go to Southeast Asia, you can go to Korea and Japan, whatever. So I've looked at some of that, but I haven't done it. Extra camera, when it's wet, you can switch them without changing batteries. We'll just hot swap them like that. Yeah, probably. I hate how loose this is, like, so much. Freaking large. I like this tree, though, so that's nice. I feel like it's been here a long time. What was Fix Your Jumpy video? I increased the RTMP latency by half a second, so there's half a second more delay. Hope you'll hitch again. The plan is to do some hitchhiking on this trip. I kind of feel like hitchhiking right now. I'm telling you would be pissed though. Put so much effort into getting all this biking stuff sorted, and I'm just like, yeah. Oh, low bit rate. Yeah, Wyver was the one that pitched that as a suggestion to increase the latency a little bit. So where would I even hitchhike? From a cycling perspective, like, UK is a good size. Like, this is over 2,000 kilometers, the route we're looking at. From a hitchhiking perspective, we'd be done in, I guess it depends what you mean by done, but we'd get through it quickly. Part of the UK you're in? We are southeast. We are just west of Dover. And driving back to Dunkirk to pick up your bike and trailer already? Why not? Come on, man. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I hate this jersey. It's so floppy. Telling you what the heck. Okay. I think we're good. Let's ride a bike and then immediately lose cell network. It's also, this is leaning, isn't it? Wow, it's such a long delay. Maybe? Hello, little hoverfly. To the right. We'll get going. Fix it later. Oh, that is open. Okay. But you stay. Just don't move. Stay. Do not fall. Yeah. So yeah, this is like, no public right of way. Permissive path is used at own risk. But it also says, warning, troops training. Warning, do not touch suspicious objects. Keep to marked footpath or bridleway. So, fun stuff. Just the casual chance of finding unexploded ordnance. I don't know which way I'm going, actually. I gotta pull up my map. Okay. Kamut. I think Kamut takes me through slightly more populated areas, so I might follow it. But I have to find a way back across this canal to the other side. There's a bridge just over there. I don't know if it's got steps or not, because I can't really go over steps. But I was looking at somewhere today. I think we go through a place called BJ's on the Beach, so that's fun. I was gonna say I don't see the fascination with like, you know, like a sex on the beach kind of thing, because sand is coarse and it gets everywhere, and in that context, it gets everywhere you don't want it to be. But the beaches here are actually rocky, which also doesn't sound comfortable for other reasons, but it doesn't like get into places. So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I could just follow this canal path, but I really feel, which would probably be beautiful actually, but I am not trusting the cell network to not just be completely useless. Yeah, I'm almost certain that's not gonna work, so. Based off us being like right in suburbia and it barely working. So we're about to see if I can use this bridge. Oof, that's real steep. I can do it. Go left. I'll connect this out to. What's that?
You walk down to the marsh.
Land's End.
Pardon?
Land's End.
Land's End?
Yeah.
Wow. You can, have you been up that way? You can, I don't know because that might be a bit wide.
Yeah.
You can cycle through and about 2 or 3 miles that way.
Okay.
There's a concrete bridge and then a road that takes you down to the coastal bike park.
Oh.
I don't know.
Like you follow the canal and then you can.
Yeah.
Go.
If you go on the right-hand side
Yeah.
of the canal, which
Okay.
is the side track,
Yeah.
you'll cross the road.
Yeah.
There's a coffee place by where you cross the road.
Yeah.
Then you carry on straight on for about another mile or so.
Mhm.
Then on your left is a concrete bridge, and that goes over to a road that takes you down onto the marsh.
Oh, okay.
Or you can go this way.
Because yeah, my routing wanted me back on the road here.
Yeah,
But maybe it just doesn't know about that. I don't
But the
know.
only thing is, because of the width
Yeah,
of
I'm pretty
this,
thick.
I don't know whether you'll be thinking it's a bit too bumpy.
It does.
Having said that, it's a really nice
Is it?
track.
Oh, tough choice.
Yeah.
I appreciate the advice, though.
You got the safari park. You go round by the safari park, which is on your right, and like I said, then over the concrete bridge and then down onto the marsh road.
Yeah.
Whereas here, obviously, you can go.
Easy to me. This one's not easy. Quitas. Okay, yeah.
Very legally, yes.
Finn. Oh, you actually wrote very.
It's all flat and it's still the cycle track.
Yeah.
But it's just a few sort of trees
Okay.
inside.
Yeah.
But it's a nice scenic route, and there's a coffee place up by crossing the road.
Okay.
I only know all this because I live round
Well, yeah. That local advice.
But yeah, if you want to go to the cycle track, literally to the main road, it's just up there over the bridge.
Okay.
And the main road, and then you turn right, obviously, and
Yeah.
the cycle track, the other side of the road, just takes you all the way down.
Okay. All right.
So,
Two good options.
you've got some decent weather, haven't you?
At least today. I think in the next few days it'll turn, but
Oh, well, enjoy it.
I will. How are we still losing network here? Morning. Well, we're certainly not going to go further into the bush, even though that sounds lovely. Because initially I was just like, I'd like to stay on this, but I can barely keep the stream together in the suburbia. Wrong gear. There we go. Is the camera fixed? I think so. People have been complaining about the stutter. Noted bush enjoyer Hitch. I do like a good bush. Guilty as charged. Okay, so I think it's on the other side of the street here is my cycle path. Cinderella Crazy Golf Football Golf. Alright. Oh, this is nice. How many England flags do you encounter? Like specifically the England flag, like the white flag with the red cross? Or the UK flag? Also, have I seen many flags? I feel like they're less flaggy here. Isn't the Union Jack like a naval flag? It's still doing the fucking pausing thing. Didn't we get through like the whole camping part without it happening? Wi-Fi interference causing it? What Wi-Fi? This isn't even a busy place. Other people's Wi-Fi? Hey, we're in suburbia. If I was like in an urban center, I'd be like, yeah, probably, that could make sense. Maybe a cable set up. There are no cables. Cables are only used for power, and that won't affect the wireless connection. Head north of China Groats. Eventually, I just got to get to Land's End first, and I'm still very far from there. had the same problem with her trip UK Ireland. A stuttering 1 out of 2 cameras. I don't, like, I think she had internet problems, but I don't think she had this specific camera problem. Remember less stuttering in your last shows? Well, I know. Me too. We were trying to diagnose that. Because I changed nothing on my setup between when we were finishing up in Lithuania a month ago and now. Not a single thing has changed, but 1 of 2 cameras is stuttering. But then we bought a brand new camera and be like, well, it just must be the camera, that's the variable. But it's still stuttering. 3,000 or 4,000 delay. Ugh. So much delay. Yeah, I can. Cable to that camera. This is a wireless setup. Cables don't do any data transfer of any sort. The only cables we have are for power delivery. And a loose power delivery cable would just mean it wouldn't always be charging, but that wouldn't affect the actual stream. Unless it made the battery fully die, but that would be a different issue. I don't like filming outside military bases. They should make sure everyone doesn't have a dash camera in the car too then. Ministry of Defense firing range. Okay, well I was just like, oh, there's not really much going on the coast past that town. Maybe I could camp there. Probably good to not camp on the firing range. Aim for full English breakfast. If I could find one, I would be a very happy boy. I just don't know what we have for civilization coming up that would provide me a full English. Cyclists rejoin carriageway. Oh, sad. Where does it take me up there? Is it paved up there? It's gravel there. It's paved over there. No, there's steps there. Alright, we're on the road. I swear this makes it look like we're I'm off the road. Why does it? But look. Probably not. No, it's just stairs. I can't do that. Commute is wrong. Okay. It's just so long when I have to go through these and like make a time. It's really awkward.
Hometown team just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Tempest Futures. Time flights.
Hometown team, thanks for the 1 year. The Prime, thank you very much. Good to see you. Appreciate the year. I know it's stuttering. We're just in the middle of riding. I'll change the setting when we stop and see if it fixes it. I still don't understand what's changed between last trip and this trip that's made this exist. Is this it? Can I go up there? Maybe. See, my map said I could have been up there the whole time. I don't think I could have. Okay. Okay. I have to stop the feeds to change the latency. So actually, we can go like this. It's actually TMP. Connect to the other one. There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can get up on this road, and we'll see if the stutter stops. It says we can ride the seawall. We'll see if we actually can. But yeah, this stuttering has nothing to do with internet, like cellular connectivity. We're having issues with cellular connectivity too, but that is a very different issue. Neat. There. Cool. Software was between these two journeys. I don't know if like Moblin has been updated. I think my Samsung phone had a software update, and technically everything runs through a Wi-Fi hotspot that I've created on my Samsung phone. So nice. Looks like a sandy beach up here too. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Happy the weather's nice. Sponsored by Saley. I just really like the brand, but they are a stream sponsor. This stream is brought to you by Saley eSIMs. What are the, there's like concrete little fences pretty much going out to the water along the beach. Is that to fight erosion? What is the purpose of that? Yeah. Beach defense. Okay. I feel like I haven't seen other places do it in that way. Oh, longshore drift. Wait, what's longshore drift? Sand drifting along the shore. Oh, okay. This is some pretty easy cycling. And the wind hasn't really picked up yet. Any hitchhiking on the strip? Yeah, planning on it. The original plan is like finish the biking stuff first, which will be like a month or whatever, and then do some hitchhiking after. We'll see what happens. UK doesn't count the Schengen visa, right? Yeah, they're separate. I forget. I think I get like 3 or 6 months in the UK, just as a Canadian showing up. So like what some people will do if they're just juggling Schengen visas is they'll use their 90 days in Schengen and come to the UK for 3 months, and that resets their Schengen, and then they'll go back to Schengen Europe, burn through that, and then just hop back and forth. It's on the order of a smaller shirt, by the way. I don't know. Ooh, is there a fair here? Looks like it. Oh, it's an actual amusement park. That's a that's a permanent fixture. It looks like one of those mobile carnivals. Interesting. This is a town here, and I'm hungry. So maybe I'll park for a second and think. There's a Tesco Express, an inn. Let me look at a map. Just off the path on your right if you want food. Right here, what's it called? Does the cafe have food? Coffee Lounge. That's closed. It's called Corner House. Oh, why don't I see that? Corner House. It's in the same building as Coffee Lounge. Coffee Lounge says it's closed, opens 10 a.m. Wednesday. Corner House doesn't seem to have any info about it. Are you near me? Are you gonna drop by and sing some karaoke? Wait, where are you now? The last time I visited you, you weren't in the UK. I feel like they're closed. And they open Wednesday. What day is it? They're just closed Monday, Tuesday, probably. Sad. Okay. Coffee Lounge, full English breakfast opens at 10. If it is 10. Mine says it's not open today at all. Well, we can go check, but then I have to ban everyone that said they're open. Mine says they're just closed on Tuesday, and they're open every other day, opening at 10 or 9:30, depending on the day. How do I even get over there? Can I get through there? Maybe. Ooh, is that gonna be stairs? I feel like my thing's gonna be accurate. I don't think it's open. Next time, full English closes at 3. Okay, perfect. Next town over. I can do that. In the meantime, let's get a drink. I think I'm going to test out my horizon balancing on my camera, which will involve me disconnecting this, so things will get funky for a second here. Oops. Ooh. That doesn't work. DJI. Nope. 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 Oh, we can mirror it. Hold up. Look, I'm horizon balancing. DJI. Can I get my second camera or no? Failed to start. That's rude. Oh, you died. Interesting. What's that at? 100%. Why is that not charging? It's plugged into a battery. At 0%. Let me get to like 2 or 3. Let me try turning it on. Come on, baby. Give me 2. Hey, you got a sponsor? I had a sponsor before, it was just less obvious that I had a sponsor before. But it's so big. You're not supposed to be able to have this much room in a cycling jersey. It's ridiculous. Hey,
Morning.
how you doing?
Okay. What one have you got?
Which with the camera?
Camera, yeah.
That's a Osmo Action 4 DJI, and then Action 5.
Excellent.
What do you have one?
Insta360 X5.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you use the 360 or use it? Yeah, yeah. Cool.
And talking as well. Yeah. Love it. Talking and cycling.
Like with a mic?
Yeah.
You have one?
No,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have, but not with me today.
Ah, okay,
Don't
yeah, yeah.
intend to do too much talking. Solar panels as well. Crikey, you are rigged up, aren't you?
I am. No, I make a live broadcast as I go, so that means I can just run all the live stuff. I got a chat room here, so we just kind of ride and chat and see where we end up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So what's your journey then? Where you heading?
Goal here is to make it to Land's End and then turn around and go up to John O'Groats here.
Wow.
So I just got to Dover the other day, and yeah, now we're gonna see.
Well, let's hope you get there before winter comes.
I know, that's the thing. It's like people are like, oh, it was like one of the best summers ever. You should have been here.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
Not right. Well, today's beautiful, but I looked at the forecast. It's about to change a little bit on us.
Tomorrow's not good.
Yeah. So.
You'll need your waterproofs tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, that's what you expect when you come to the UK, though, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having lived here all my life, yes, I
Yeah.
agree with you. Well, I hope you have a great journey.
Thank you. Have a great day, man.
Bye.
See ya. Okay, that's working. Insta360. Insta's good cameras. I don't think anyone has found an applicable way to like live stream with them. And then we can't stream 360 degrees yet. The only platform you could would be YouTube. But even then we don't have like the hardware and software to be like mobily on a bike or something like that. And broadcasting and encoding that 360 degree resolution. More channel points rewards, please. Like what? Do we have to have the whole conversation about how channel points, the entire purpose of them in this channel, are to flex on people? Storm Chase RL's done 360 live on YouTube a few times. Like you could do it, but you have to like, I think you have to run it through like at least like a laptop or something like that, running specific 360 degree like broadcasting software. Can't run it through just like a phone or a Livey Solo Pro or a Bella Box. Always getting it out.
What a beautiful day to go cycling.
He was even given a voiceover for it. He slid it out. He's got it on like this post that slides out. Turned it on, and he's like, what a beautiful day to go cycling. Agreed. Wait, my thing, I'm not even on my route right now. Where did it want me to go? I was supposed to go inland at this point. But this is so nice. Well, I guess I'm not following my route then. I wonder how long this goes on for.
Hardstyle Sloth tipped $11. Thank you. Beauty day. Hey.
Oh no, I unclipped it. Morning is last week. Some Ryan tunes. Where's this cafe? Someone said next right. What does that mean? Can I even get out here? Is that stairs? It's stairs. Is this a path? Oh, it is. That doesn't... This goes to a fence? Maybe that path goes somewhere. Let's see. Alright, this works. Blackberries. These ones are done though. You can smell it. Alright. Yeah, left here. I got it on my map. I should just probably get on the road. And it's busy right now. Breakfast. just up here on the right somewhere. Let's see a sign for it. Let's just go out like a car. I have to park out here somewhere. Ain't much room in the parking lot, that is. I'm just so large and in charge. I have to like park strategically. So that would block that car in. So I think I just gotta be out on the sidewalk here, right by their cafe sign. Right next to there isn't any space there really. We'll see in a sec. Okay. This and this. Yeah. Wow, so dramatic. Oops. Making noises. Alright, I can turn this off. And bring these guys.
Hardstyle Sloth just gifted 1 sub.
Hey, Hardstyle Sloth. The resub and the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. So like this is the cafe and then there's a garage here. It's just like can't park here because cars need to be able to get in and out. It's just rather compact. There you go. So even like there would probably be like blocking one of the entrances here. Hey. To order at the...
Yeah, you can order here, mate.
Okay.
What are you after?
Like a full English breakfast?
Full English. They're all in a blackboard.
Oh, sorry, I didn't look. The Big Bay breakfast. We'll do the Big Bay. We'll do the Big Bay. And just drip coffee, or do you have? Yeah, just coffee. Yeah. Oh, instant coffee, nice.
Hardstyles.
Yeah, all done. I'll bring you over for
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Wait, they got a Base Cafe Psychic Night. Celebrity Psychic Medium. That sounds fun. Ugh. Look how look at this. What is this? Tanya, why? This is ridiculous. I got tits. See the bike from here? Pretty much. There's one car in the way, but it's right there. Like, I think even a medium would be too big of this. I don't think one size down is enough. I think we need two sizes down. I think I'm a small, and that is what I am in most shirts. So, very offended. After a few English breakfasts, I'm just gonna burn it all off. So like, that's not gonna fix it. Looks big on you. I know. That's what we're talking about. Came back, stream still playing on time. Well, I sat down and then it like all poofed up like this, and I'm just like, ew. It's a jersey. It's supposed to be like pretty much tight on your skin. Oh, I missed Hardstyle Sloth gifted another sub while I was paying. Thank you for the sub and the 2 gifted subs. No way you're a small? A lot of my shirts are small. And somewhere I'm a medium in. That was bad timing. No, it's hard to time that, and there's delays with everything. You don't have to apologize for that. I was just like, I didn't get to acknowledge it at that point because I was busy, but now I'm not, so I can. Oh yeah, so the big bay breakfast is 2 sausage, 2 bacon, 2 egg, black pudding, 2 hash brown, mushrooms, beans and tomatoes and toast. That'll do me. You gonna lose even more weight over the month? I hope not, because on my like 3 weeks off or whatever, I was hoping I'd gain back some weight, but I weighed myself when I got back to Belgium, and I was the same weight as when I left. So, okay, for the last segment of my travels, like before Europe started this, whatever, late was it May? May sometime? I weighed 184 pounds. By the end of the trip, I weighed 164 pounds. When I got to Wyvers for the start of this trip, I was hoping I'd put on at least a few pounds. I weighed 164 pounds. So. Met in Helsinki. Has been cycling 3 weeks by now from Norway, and today he's in Germany. Crazy as he's trying to be in Spain in October. Like at the start of October? That's still a good distance. Was he doing the e-bike one? Is that who that was? What's that in kilograms? I'm 74 point something kilos right now. I don't know what I was before. 80 something. Yes, e-bike. What kind of range does he get on that thing? Staying at hotels as he has to charge batteries. Makes sense. 2 batteries. So, because people bring up like touring on an e-bike to me like pretty regularly, and that's one of the realities. Is like you can't really just like zip in for a bite to eat and recharge a big or multiple big e-bike batteries that well. It's kind of like an overnight thing, so you kind of have to get accommodation and then recharge your batteries every night, and that's fine. But like you just have to factor in that like you'll be paying for accommodation every single night of your trip. Which on every trip I go on, I always have my camping gear, so like it makes it much less expensive because I know I can just like avoid paying hotels. Hotels are like the biggest expense in most places in the world. Some places it's a bit cheaper, but like here in the UK, that breaks the budget. 2 batteries, 60 kilometers, 1 battery. That's pretty good. How can you be a S or M and be 184 pounds? I'm 164 pounds. Could you charge an e-bike with that solar panel? It's designed for that. Like on a day like today, we got like really nice blue sky that keeps up. I should be able to go get over like 1,000 watt hours, over 1 kilowatt hour. Like your e-bike batteries range from a few hundred watt hours, like 200-300 watt hours for a small one, to like bigger ones are usually in like the 700-ish watt hour range. You can get some that are more in the kilowatt hour range, but like in theory in a whole day I should be able to charge like 1 or 2 e-bike batteries off of the sun, which is pretty cool. That's what it's made for. I just don't use it for that. Because yeah, the reason I've been able to travel so much my adult life was because of how economically I can do it. I traveled for years without a camera. I didn't have any income when I was traveling, but if you minimize your expenses so much, like hitchhiking's free transportation, camping's free accommodation, and then I ate really shit. I used to like dumpster dive food and stuff. I spent barely any money. Ugh. I couldn't travel like when I was 19, 20, 21. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm past that point. Thanks, man. How many watt hours is the tow battery? Mine is 700 watt hours. It's a 48 volt e-bike battery. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you can. Anyway, I feel like I've been like in London. I went for like some English breakfast, But they hadn't been doing the black pudding. They've been skipping that. Maybe the tourists are scared of it. I don't know. Anyway. Is that common? I feel like when I've been here before, if I got an English breakfast, it has the black pudding. But I think I went like twice when I was in London to different cafes. Neither of them had black pudding. It's more of a Northern England thing. Is it? Oh, I just thought that was what an English breakfast was. Like it's part of it, you know? Wait, we gotta do the thing. You guys are gonna love it. I haven't done this on the stream in a while, I feel like. Because, well, I haven't been streaming in a while. And beyond that, even when I was streaming last, they don't have good breakfasts in the Baltics. When I was in Estonia, nearly lost some beans. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I wasn't eating breakfast like this. A flying pancake with the 16-month prime. Thank you. This is gonna take a moment. I gotta do my thing. With a nice breakfast wrap like this, I think all the flavors just go so well together that I mix them all together and eat them that way. And this bothers a lot of people, and that's okay. Oh, these are some sausages fall apart. Come here. Okay, so getting close to being done here. Is there no tomato? Am I not supposed to get a tomato? Is it beans or tomatoes in toast? I like the tomatoes on the English breakfast. I think it adds like a nice bit of acidity that tastes really good. Okay. Yeah, oh no, stay on there. See. Okay, perfect. Yeah, toast, I do have toast. Ooh, it just skipped again, didn't it? Inhaled it. The guy running the place is out there inspecting my bike. See, okay. In so much of the world, they don't do breakfast. If they do, they like have the tiniest small little thing. My go-to is like I was in Spain and I asked for like a big breakfast at this cafe, and they brought me like one piece of toast about this big. It was like toasted with a little bit of olive oil on it, some salt, pepper, I think. Was it pepper? Maybe not pepper. And some tomato paste. And they're like big breakfast. Spain has great food, they don't have great breakfast. Okay, actually that did taste really good though. It tasted objectively good. It just isn't filling. When it looks like a proper fry-up, it's missing a tomato. I really like tomatoes on these English breakfasts. That's MIA. Other than that, it's delicious though. Yeah. So speaking of food, so in general, I like food cultures where like you get many small plates and then you share them with your table. I think that's fun. It's harder when I do things all by myself all the time because, you know, I think one of the fun parts of it is like the sharing and talking about it with other people. And I can eat it and share my thoughts about it with you guys, but we can't compare and contrast thoughts because you're not getting to try it. Anyway, North America style food is much more like you get your meal and that is your meal and you eat it. Politely you eat your own meal and they eat their own meal and they eat their own meal. You don't share that. Anyway, I was talking about this before. I use this like social media kind of service that matches you with strangers to go out for dinners. You get matched with like 5 strangers and they tell you a restaurant to go to and a time to go there, and then you go there and you just go out for dinner. And the thing about that, I went a few times like last year and that was fun, and I did one when I was on my like holiday back in Canada here. Like the majority of people, beyond being social because they want to meet other people, like they signed up for a service to meet strangers. They are like the biggest foodies. So we go to the place and they're just like, can we just like get 5 different things and share it? And I love it. Those are my people. Is that Tinder? No, that's called Time Left. Apparently, I think most major cities, mostly international, have it now. Okay, oh, but one of the ones last year, we did do the whole like, we like food, let's get a few things and mix it. And 5 out of 6 of the people on the table wanted to do that, and one person's just like, no, and got their own thing. But then it felt just kind of like we had excluded someone from our like group. And then a lot of the conversation was isolated from them as well because we were talking about our food. Depends on the cuisine too. I'm not sharing my bowl of cereal around. Well, yeah, but it's different. anyone here done the time left thing? Like, even just one person. Even if you're a lurker, just tell me if you've done it.
Proof of pudding, so you can get and have a look. That's the thing.
I think it's a good idea, and I think if you want to meet people, it's like one of the best ways to do it, because you get sat at a table with people that are like, they want to meet other people. So it's just like everyone is there wanting to have a good social time. Where like if you're trying to meet people just out on the street or in a cafe or in a library or anywhere at a bar, like a lot of people are going about their life and they want nothing to do with you, and that's fine. But like that can make it harder to figure out if someone's viable to actually meet up with or talk to. Also, they don't pay me, so. Hate meeting new people, which is fair. As I found that service through I was just browsing Reddit, and someone posted something about it, and the comments were like a 50-50 split of people saying, wow, that's a great idea. And the other half of people saying, that's my worst nightmare, that sounds horrible. One day without English breakfast on the strip? I hope not. I hope I can do it every day.
Charlie just resubscribed for 7 months. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more, demon nuts.
What is love? Charmy, thanks for the 7-month resub. Now I have to watch Night at the Roxbury. Oh, I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I should watch that. Universal shared interest, who doesn't like food? Cool idea. But like, some people are more particular about the food, and then it's hard to bond over the food.
Subscribed for 36 months. Have a great ride through Britain.
And Jumanja. With the 36 months, the 3 years, thank you.
What's the deal with the solar panel?
So I make a live broadcast as I go, and the solar panel powers like 2 cameras, a couple phones, a couple different internet things, because I run it off of like the cell network. And that way I don't have to sleep inside, I can just camp every night. I don't have to like plug into like power outlets, it just runs off of the solar, so.
Is that enough then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good.
Because that's like a 225 watt solar panel, and that's like, it's pretty substantial, yeah.
Is that what you do then? You travel?
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
I'm Canadian.
Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a long way from home.
I am. Do you get a lot of bike tours through here? Like people riding bike? Yeah.
Is that when you live in England or?
No, I came here for the trip.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You've been up north or?
On another trip, like I've been up to Scotland and stuff before. Like 10 years ago, I went up to like Orkney and Shetland Islands and stuff like that too. But yeah, I haven't been to the UK for a few years, well, since before COVID, so it's been a while since I've been here. Yeah. So I'm heading over to Land's End, and then as long as the winter doesn't fully set in, I'd like to start heading north and go up to Scotland, but we'll see.
You go Hastings and Rye and that way, or?
I don't actually know like where I'm going through. I just know I'm kind of following the south coast west until I run out of southwest, and then heading north.
Yeah, if you go to Rye, it's quite a very old town.
Yeah.
And then from Rye you get up the hills.
Yep.
And you see all the coast, obviously, and you go down Hastings, that's very good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice place
But yeah, gotta seize the day today, because I think after today I'm gonna lose the sunshine.
How is it?
I think it's,
The weather's raining tomorrow, isn't it?
I think it's starting to come in, yeah.
It's been quite good weather for the last 3 days. It's been lovely.
Well, people have been telling me you guys had like the best summer ever here.
Yeah.
Like this summer was like
Yeah, it's been
hot and dry.
Quite good. you get a good summer in Canada?
I spent most of my summer in like Norway and Finland and Estonia. Yeah, and it started cold, but once it got warm, it stayed warm. So no, I had a good summer.
Have you done Eastern Europe or that?
Well, I did a bit. I did Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia this summer, and then it depends what you define as Eastern Europe. So like I've been out.
Croatia?
Yeah, no, I've done like Croatia, Bosnia,
Montenegro.
Montenegro, Albania.
Yeah, that's where I'm from, Albania.
Oh, you're from Albania? Yeah. Like you were born there, or your family's from there?
No, I was born there.
Oh yeah.
I've only been there 22 years.
Yeah. Oh. Do you go back sometimes to visit?
Yeah, a lot of the time. I've got 4 kids, so my wife, she's from Malta.
Yeah.
But she was born here, so all her family, because her granddad came here when he was World War II.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a house there, so we go there quite a lot with the kids.
Which part of Albania are you in?
Well, we're in the middle.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
near the capital, Tirana.
Mm-hmm.
But old house is up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've only been in like northern Albania. As I went to Albania and then I went into like to Kosovo and then North Macedonia.
Yeah, that's where we live, right near Kosovo.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I've probably been close then.
No, where all the big mountains are.
Yeah.
It's very good out there. Lovely.
Like.
We have farm out there. We've got a lot of farm and old houses and that, so village. So
Yeah.
the kids love the sea because we have a house in seaside, but the kids love it more in north.
Really?
Yeah, they love.
Because yeah, the Albanian coast is really nice too. Like.
Yeah. They love all the farm, all the rivers. They
Yeah.
go swimming and.
Nice. Do they come visit here sometimes?
Yeah, they don't like it here.
No? It doesn't have the farms. Well, there's.
Yeah, my parents, nah, they don't like it here.
Yeah.
You know, it's too, here it's just work, and, you know, the life is so busy.
That's true, yeah.
Which out there, it seems like they've got more time in their hands and
Yeah.
a lot of activities, like, you know, socialising with people.
Yeah.
Which here, you don't have that. Yeah.
Would you ever move back there? Or
I love to. When my kids are grown,
you're going back? Yeah. Okay.
I love the social life there.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Do you have family here or?
All my family's back in Canada.
Oh,
Yeah. We're all from like the west coast of Canada, like near Vancouver, if you know it.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, all my family is very concentrated in one area. But like, I've been traveling pretty extensively the past 10 years or so. And now it's my work to do it. So I know a lot of people in a lot of different places now. So
Oh, so is that what you do? Social media?
yeah. So do you know like Twitch TV? It's like live streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and it's all just a live broadcast, and people can like talk to me through a chat room, and I can talk to them through it.
Yeah, I love it because my daughter, she's 15.
Yeah.
My boy, he's 13. He plays football. He's quite good at playing because he plays the under 16 football. But,
Oh yeah.
my daughter loves travelling, so I said to her, finish school, then go. I love people go travelling. There's so much to see in the world, you know.
I think it like helps develop you as a person too. Like it opens your mind to like what else there is out there. Yeah.
Because every time you go by a name or by what you hear, or what you think, like my wife used to be the same. We used to drive to Albania.
Yeah.
When she used to hear the name Bosnia, she used to go, there's a war there, you can't go there.
Yeah.
I said, don't worry, just have a look for yourself, then you can judge it yourself.
Yeah.
So when we used to drive there, then she'd see it, she said, this is not Bosnia. So when we got to the border, I got the police boat to stamp her passport 5 times Bosnia on my passport so she could have it. But she loved it, and she totally, her mentality now is so different to before.
Yeah.
No, it's good, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you. The new cam did not fix the glitches? No, it
If you
did
need
not.
any water to fill any bottles or anything, you're more than welcome.
Appreciate it, thank you. So how often is it still lagging right now? Much less. So the whole time we've been here, it's just once? That's not too bad. But I did like double the latency, like the RTMP latency. Essentially how much delay there is between the camera connecting to my broadcasting phone. So like, I don't know, I can spin this to you and you'll see how long it takes. Well, actually, I don't know if you'll be able to see, actually. You can see it takes several seconds for it to catch up. Must have lived around here at some point. He talks like me. I'm curious. He's a very, to me, I'm just like, he has a very like British accent. I know there's like 100 different British accents, but still. He has lived here 20 something years. But I'm bad at guessing ages sometimes. Cycling all the way to Scotland. That's the plan. I know I should be like super optimistic and stuff like that, but I feel like I am going to be susceptible to just like having tech difficulty stacked on top of bad weather, stacked on top of like annoying wind, and then everything's gonna get wet, and then the wet's gonna make the tech issues worse. And I'm just going to like tap out. And I'm just gonna be like, I hate this right now. I'm doing anything else than this. I'm gonna park the bike in this bush here and I'm gonna leave. I'm slightly concerned that that is what's gonna happen. Doing very professional in your sailor shirt? Okay. It is so fucking big though. This is not what a cycling jersey looks like. I like the jersey, I hate the size. I can't believe Tanya thought I was a large. Eat too much, more cycling, less food. I lost 20 pounds on my last stint of cycling. The thing is, like, okay, to like non-cyclists, this cycling jersey just looks like whatever. It's just, you're wearing a cycling jersey, it's not that tight. To anyone that actually is a cyclist, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, I should be embarrassed. Cosplaying is a Tour de France for me? It's a real shit cosplay because this would be a lot tighter on my body if I was a Tour de France cosplayer. So much aero drag, and then it's not going to effectively pull the sweat away from my skin and through the material because it's bunched up. Passing through Eastbourne area at all? Need anything, supplies, snacks? Geographically, where is Eastbourne? I don't know. So I'm going across the south coast from Dover to Land's End, and then generally just going up to Scotland to John O'Groats. But I don't know. Hope you do Yugoslavia? It hasn't been Yugoslavia since, what, the 90s? Eastbound will be another couple days along the coast. Oh, then probably, actually, yeah. Do I need anything? A smaller jersey. I have some stuff I need, but I'm getting it shipped to Plymouth. You won't go anywhere near it? What do you mean? If it's on the south coast, wouldn't I?
Lugasor just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Lugasor, thanks for the 33-month Prime. Appreciate it. Plymouth's where you live. Come by, say hi. I'm picking up some stuff to get my Starlink satellite internet setup going.
We'll be going up through the Cotswolds towards Cheltenham, then heading toward the east coast as we head further north. So we will be passing through places like Leeds, Newcastle and Edinburgh before we start making the trek to the Highlands.
Okay. You will get there today? To Plymouth? Will I? How far is it? My phone's overheating. That's good. Directions. On a bike. It's 117 miles, so like 180, 90 kilometers. We won't get there today. Unless you meant, wait, Eastbourne. We probably will get past there today. 46 miles. So like, whatever, 75K or something.
Mateo Flusy just resubscribed for 6 months. Let's go.
This is made of Lucy. Thanks for the 6 months. Make sure places near there, by the way. Big hills if you're doing coastal roads. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I need to get all my Starlink stuff working in, but yeah, I got 2 days of riding before I can even get my gear to actually get this working. You're on a break for 6 months? I just got back from a break, but my break was like 3 weeks. This break did not feel like a break though, at all. Crossing Helsinki to Poland on a boat. It wasn't Helsinki to Poland, it was Helsinki to Estonia. I actually haven't been to Poland on stream yet. I have been to Poland, but not with a camera. Why take breaks anyway? Because my mental health needs it. But some people don't understand is like, if I'm streaming travel, solo travel like this, is my entire existence, my entire life, my entire being, my entire everything is essentially broadcast. I don't have a life outside of this. When you see me end the stream, I'm just getting ready for bed and I'm sleeping. When you see me start the stream, all I've been is like up for maybe an hour or something like that. And now I'm starting the stream. I don't get a life. I still feel very lucky to be able to do what I do, but I don't have a life outside of this.
Mickey B15 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Mickey B, thanks for the 5 months. Just in general, my life is at like a potential transition point, and I don't know how it's going to play out. So, the pressure to do it more and more is due to the increase in viewership. Like, not really, it's just like, this is what I do for work. I know it's really weird, and I don't say that to be like, oh, you gotta go to work, but like, my motivation is like, this is what I do to earn whatever living I can earn off of this. And I could do something else, but I could just kind of like started doing this, and then there's momentum to continue doing this. But like when you have a job, generally you continue working, I guess. And like I've been known to just disappear for extended periods of time, but the pressure I feel is just being like, this is my work, and I'm just forgetting about it for months and months at a time. On this website, we buy 100 gigabytes data eSIM for your phone to stream. Since you don't live in Europe, you might be using international pack. Oh, the phone's overheating. I have international broadcasting data sponsored by Unlimited IRL. They're like a live streaming service provider. So I have a few of those lines. I don't know this work, and then a couple times the network will go down and stuff like that. So I have local SIM cards each I get as a backup, and then I do use our stream sponsor, Saley. Not as one of my main broadcasting internet plans, but it's like my backup. It's a backup because their unlimited data plans have a daily fair usage policy, and it's like 5 gigabytes per day, which is good, but it's not enough to stream full-time off of. Take care of yourself, have a nice holiday. Refresh streamer is a better streamer? Probably. And that's where I am concerned about this trip, because I didn't get a holiday. Like, I didn't get a holiday. My holiday was ending a 5-year relationship, which does not feel like a holiday at all. Live stream good 4 hours every 3 days. Visit Berlin. Recommendation. information websites. Need 100 gigabytes since every site doesn't offer more than 100 gigabytes. Maybe topping would be good. I forget what your options are, but probably trying to find a local German data sim would be your best option. There's probably some that would give you like more than 100 gigabytes worth of data. But you probably can't even get that until you get to Germany. I forget what the options are. I've done that in the past. Like buying local SIM cards in Germany. For ease of convenience, getting like in the modern day and age, just using an eSIM company is the easiest. It's very convenient. And they offer a pretty good service. But it's usually, at the end of the day, cheaper to buy a local SIM card. And then it's just like, is the convenience worth it, or is the better price and not performance, bigger data bucket for a better price worth it due to the extra effort you have to do to get it? And that's just, only you can answer that. And buy online, best to wait until I arrive in Berlin, get a local SIM card. Yeah, but you can like Google like prepaid SIM cards Germany, and there'll be like probably, there's like a whole like prepaid SIM card Wikipedia. And they'll take you through the major operators like Telecom, Vodafone. Do they have O2 there? I don't remember. Anyway, all the main operators, and then like what SIM cards they provide, and like where you can find the SIM cards and stuff like that. You can have it all pre-planned before you get there. I'm just, when you say you want to like live stream for a few hours every 3 days or something like that, I'm concerned about your fair usage policy with a lot of the eSIM companies. I think the Saley one, 5 gigabytes a day, depending on your bit rate, you might be able to get 3-4 hours of it. But that's your limiting factors. Like, usually the eSIM companies are more restrictive on how much data you can use. GiftGaff is great. What provider is GiftGaff on? Is your main ones here are Vodafone, EE, O2, and 3. As far as like what network they actually run on. O2? Oh. I heard O2's kind of the worst. Okay. Anyway, that was breakfast. That was pretty good. 3 and Voda merged, but apparently they haven't merged their networks yet, but they are going to. I don't know. I'm just going off of what you guys told me. Since I'm here, I should try and use their washroom if they have one. So I'll leave you guys here. Clips, or do you want to stare at my plate? Because EE personally, I have been on O2 and 3 in the past. They weren't good for me. So yeah, everything I've read is, it's like EE and Vodafone are like the top 2. Some places one's better, some places the other one's better. But it's usually one of those 2. UK, they're on EE. 60 gigs a month for £8 is really good. That is a good deal. I need more than that, but for normal usage, like I think I have 60 gigabytes of data on my Canadian, like my personal plan. And I never use 60 days. All right, people parked right next to my bike. I'm not sure if they're checking in or just parking. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the washroom. You guys can just chill for a second. One for unlimited. In our day travel, slow down after 2 or 3 minutes. It's best to avoid the ones that say is unlimited. Who's they also don't use the one for unlimited? Is it like when there's an unlimited plan, you really have to read what they mean by unlimited, because most unlimited plans aren't unlimited. Anyway, I'll be right back. Do you have a washroom here?
Toilet, yeah, next door to the left. There's a come out.
Okay, thanks.
What do I want? What do I really want? I don't know, what do I want?
I gotta put some sunscreen on. I'm just sitting in the sun all day. Then I'll leave that. See you, man.
Thank you, have a good day, yeah?
Yeah, you too. I'll go back out to the seawall and put some sunscreen on out there. Look at that rig. Is he still the solar? Like the camera's literally was just sitting on the solar panel. Sponsored by Saley now. Yeah, we had Saley as a sponsor for like a month. At the end of the last trip, and they wanted to continue it for another while. Oh, it's back there. Yeah. Gloves, and then I don't know if I want to backtrack to get back onto the seawall or what. Quick look at a map here.
Joe Darpo just resubscribed for 30 months. Hey Trevor.
Joe DePoe, thanks for the 30 months. Yeah, we can just take this road and it'll take us back out. I don't know if I'll get onto the seawall, but there's a coastal road. Coast Drive. That works. networks? I don't think so. I don't think it chooses a network. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, should be good. Small U-turn and then we're good.
You need just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
I need an ID with the 3-month Prime. Have you found an ID yet? There's some big potholes. Somehow worse than the Baltics? Yeah, very much so. It's just like, it's surprising how bad the network is in Germany. Claim to be, you know, first world countries and all.
So you wouldn't go to sleep. And the friend is still calling.
Oh, you have, oh, that sucks. Okay. Cool. Oh, mobile coffee shop. That's nice. Should we get a mobile coffee? It's kind of cute. Morning. Hey. I just had a coffee. I don't need another coffee. Oh.
Reception, but like a
Footpath gets a little bit more footy.
I think that's this weekend.
Thank you.
What?
I hope you can just continue along this and connect to the next bit of civilization. We're gonna go find out.
Oh, bloody bad, isn't it? She said
Which, oh. Like you can use it to like make a bed. It can like, we can like prop it up and then you just put like a tarp over it. You're good. But this is a solar panel, so. Yeah.
Stand on that. Oh no.
You surf on it, yeah.
Very good.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
See ya. Golf course? Did anyone watch me golf in Norway? It's pretty good. Solar surfing tour. Like they have those cool like electric surfboards with a hydrofoil. Those look really cool. Now, I don't think you're gonna get enough. You could mount enough solar on that to keep that self-sustaining, but foil board or whatever you call them. Sorry, much smaller path. Yeah, the seawall was super wide back there. I feel like this stretch you could get by with like camping. Like there'd be people early in the morning going along here, but it wouldn't be a big deal. I find that like you're more likely to run into issues if you're camping near where people actually live. Like if they can look out their window and see you, then they might complain. Once you're far enough that that's not really in the cards, it becomes a much easier prospect for camping. Not a golf course though. But I meant just like camping on the beach. Or before it becomes a golf course on the other side. Because like you see those caravans parked up, I feel like even they could get away with camping or parking on the side of this little gravel road for the night. Or maybe it's patrolled and they couldn't get away with it. I don't know. I haven't tried. I liked my spot last night, actually. It was good. Hi there. Morning. Hey. I have found in general, like the people you just randomly pass so far since I've been in England have been exceedingly nice. Like, and it's just a basic pleasantry. It's just like, hello. I don't know. I like it. Should I exit? That road looks beat to heck. Just on your left. Thank you.
Hesse Cat just resubscribed for 8 months.
Hesse Cat, thanks for the 8 months. Oh yeah, I was gonna put sunscreen on. I'm gonna get burnt. My pasty Canadianness will show. Hey. Exactly as a concrete wall? It would be like a breakwater. When it's stormy, it stops it from washing up on over the bank here. Thank you. Ooh. Just step down here. Unification Observatory, East Coast. But I was like, oh, the seawall's really nice. So I'm gonna go stay on it. Now I might Vodafone, please. Need multiple carriers? I'm on Vodafone and EE, which on my reading were the best two networks. I can add a third. I just have to turn an extra device on. But
Have a lovely day.
you too. That was nice. Wasn't expecting a full formal have a lovely day. Actually, we got Lethal Jesus here, right? Were you the one that set the GPX for the south route to
subscribed for 60
Land's End
months.
from Dover?
Good morning. Have a lovely Tuesday.
Cravensworth, thanks for the 16-month resub. Good morning to you. It's been a good day so far. Slowing mountain on the bike. It's in a backpack right now because I broke a few things associated with it. And I'm getting the replacement parts in Plymouth. So I just got to get there. And then I'll set it back up. Did you run into some issues? No, I just ended up, I'm currently off route. I just wasn't sure if there was specific stuff that was inland, as I just was on the coast and I was enjoying it. But this stretch, we go a good chunk inland, and I just wasn't sure if there was a specific reason or... So you can enjoy the vibes? Okay. I didn't think it'd be a big deal. I was just curious if there was something going on off the coast. And then since it's a bit more developed, my head thinks that I'll have a better chance of staying better connected on the cell network. Because we really don't have to go far to run out of cell network here. I'm immediately very disappointed by my ability to stay connected. South coast to Land's End. Yeah, in general, I think there'll be quite a bit of times where we're not right on the coast. That might not need me quick. Yes, I do have that. I'll try to save that for emergencies. Neither regrets this trip. Well, yeah, when I was talking about it, if I got weather like this the whole trip, I think. But the weather is supposed to start turning on me, and when it does turn on me, I feel like in my current state, like current mental state, it's gonna be hard for me to persevere through days and days and days of shit. Everyone wants good internet coverage, but they don't want the towers. Like, where I live in Canada the old people think that cell service causes, like, a bunch of ailments, a bunch of health problems. So whenever they're going to put up a cell tower in their area, they protest very hard against it. This feels silly. There's no one here. Oh, wait, never mind, it's green light anyway. It's a lot colder with the sun gone. Oh, okay, here's our issue here. We're gonna go out to this peninsula, and that's very inefficient. Which is fine. I'm already committed. Where can I get out? I can go down Dungeness Road. So at that point, we might as well just go around the point, I feel like. Oh, well, I guess we're doing that detour. Jersey into alteration place and get taken in. Could you take in a Jersey? Does it have a seam on the side? Where are the seams? Maybe? Maybe you could. Really skinny, but I got no calories on my. And then I had to wear collared shirts at Costco when I worked there. I hated how any collared shirt fit off the rack. So if it fit me in the shoulders, I was just like, it was billowing out around my waist. Someone was calling me? I'm confused. Thought I had everything on Do Not Disturb. I know that the main camera's still glitching. I'm annoyed by it. We don't have a solution yet. But it does it less. We just had to increase like double the latency. As in double the delay. Guessing it's quite pricey down here. That's the that was I'm not gonna go bother him, but that was totally the dude from Game of Thrones. Dungeness one. That's the Dungeness one. I guess we're probably just going to go around this point here. Well, for any flag enjoyers, I wanted to count flags. I've got some flags. In England, followed by 2 Union Jacks. What was that? Steam train? It kind of sounded like it, didn't it? American level flags? If this is America, like small town America, each one of these posts would have an American flag hanging off of them. It is. Where is it? Wait, oh, there it is. There's a little mini train. How cute is that? Oh, look how narrow that gauge is. Wow. They weren't kidding when they said, like, mini train. The guy yesterday that was telling me, like, where I could camp, he brought up the mini train. Anyway, that's that. We can go back to the road now. I could smell it. Good clip, that train. Like, I wish I saw the actual, like the engine, the steam engine going. I missed that part. You don't have to answer this because it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years? It's developed, it's flat, there's no obstructions, there's population density. It's kind of embarrassing. Is that a solar panel? Oh, lost connection to my chat even? Wow. I don't even know when to talk right now. I'm just like my bit rate's always pretty shit right now. This is Starlink, which is probably pulls together. It's a decent line of sight to the sky, so. Let's shoot some more Starlinks over the UK. Well, my Starlink isn't running right now because I broke it. In Plymouth, I should get the parts to get it working again. Sure Hitch knows what he's doing? Well, no, but like cable itself. So, no, okay.
Two cars just pulled over for me, guys. Two cars just pulled over. What? I got my pick. Where are you headed?
I'm heading to Marysville area.
Marysville? How far is that?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Do you mind if I see where he's?
Just embarrassing. Okay, Jesus.
I know where you can find crystal meth? I do not know. Alright. Probably in the city, I'm guessing.
I'm still trying to wake up. All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Alright.
Okay, I want to switch one of my networks to a different one. Yes, I do.
All right, now, do you need salt and pepper, ketchup, hot sauce, any of it?
I might grab just a little ketchup.
Yeah?
That's it.
Okay, cool.
It's for my hash browns. She caught me on a rant. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Guy was walking down the street carrying a cardboard sign with subscribe for free with Twitch Prime on it. No. Nope. Stop. Got it. Okay. No, you don't have.
No.
I'm okay. No.
She's going to Vegas.
Actually, I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah?
You have a driver's license?
I do.
You want to drive?
I can drive, yeah. You're tired?
Yes.
All right.
I was like, please God, what would be the hitchhiker?
So we can drive you?
Yes.
We can do that.
How's that for crazy?
We can do that. Just need 2 things in the bag, if that's okay.
Are you hungry?
I actually just ate at Denny's then.
Okay.
You? After you eat, we can stop.
I'm good.
You good? All right. Then we're good. We're gonna drive. All right. Go there. I don't know what we're gonna do for the stream though. That's it. I went to all 50 states.
I'm sure they probably have a different definition.
I know, so those are the ones where they made the definition include all the improvements around the road, which makes it very difficult to legally hitchhike. And I don't want to go there because it is illegal to hitchhike. But looking at West Virginia.
You can do it, it's not on the road.
Yeah.
So by all means, go up to the rocks or wherever.
The rocks? What's well, it's currently working, kind of. Oh, the network's so shit. See, this is the stuff I'm talking about. Like, so right now it's nice and sunny out, but if you combine like the stream not working due to things outside of my control, stacked with cold, wind, wet, and then the wet starting to make the tech work even worse. I don't think I'm going to be able to handle it right now. I just don't. What does this road do? Oh, is that just a beach? Is there no road that goes? Oh, that's the rail goes along there. Right. So we do go inland now. All right.
You know this stupid little cherry pie?
Cherry pie.
It's just like one of those. I don't know what happened to it. It was in there.
Oh, good. And the stream's gone. Nice. So yeah, we do get a week of rain. I'm pretty sure I just won't. Yeah, I'll just tap out at this point. Usually I can handle some rain and stuff like that, but right now I just feel like my patience is not there. I know, things aren't working good. The tech isn't working good. The internet here in the UK isn't working good. The silver lining is the weather's nice, but we're about to lose that. This is a much nicer direction to cycle. The wind's not too ripping right now, but I have a tailwind for the first time of the trip, which isn't saying much because I started yesterday, so. Just generally the whole time we're going like west, southwest to Land's End, and the prevailing winds come from the southwest, so just riding into the air the whole time. Good camp up there for sure. there's like something angling club here, and the sign specifically said no ice skating. How often do bodies of water freeze in South England? I feel like ice skating isn't really like on the table very often here. USB power station. Is this the nuclear power plant you guys are talking about? Oh, yeah, there's some big industry there. These roads are so damn narrow. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. For the UK, this is pretty wide. This road looks like it's in good shape, but it's like surprisingly bumpy. Like I'm getting rocked all over. But yeah, those like single lane country roads with the occasional just like pull out in case two cars meet going opposite directions. The thing is, like, people rip down those roads and they're like windy with blind corners. I'm like, there must be like a high incident rate on those. It's like a beautiful day. Yeah, today's quite stunning so far, weather-wise. So the track lanes will typically 60 miles an hour up, which is crazy. 100 kilometers an hour on a narrow, winding single track. He was just outside Oslo, right?
Brian on Library just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Most of the single lane roads down on the south coast nearly have a 60 miles per hour limit. You can't do more than 20 safely.
Yeah. Do English drivers perform well in rally car due to this? Internet, please. Guys, Brian, only Brian, thanks for the 2 months. a little municipal airport near here. Rookie concrete sound mirrors designed to focus sound coming from the sea to listen for enemy planes. Oh, that is kind of cool. Oh. That worked well? Must have done something. Means they wouldn't have used them. But it's crazy, in World War II they went from sound mirrors to radar. That's some fast development.
Not just subscribed with Twitch Prime. The 60-mile-per-hour roads are the only fun to be had in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you make your own fun. With life or death driving. Which objectively sounds fun, but so many things are like very dangerous. Also seem really fun. They'd also seem like a bad idea. It's like, if we could respawn like it's a video game, so many cool things to do. But we can't. It's like I see in the dark bed. I was kind of making it over to when they invented radar. I want to keep it secret. Was it really? That's fun. Didn't they do a bunch of fun stuff to try and cover up that they'd like broken the Germans' Enigma code? They had to come up with like legitimate reasons why they found out German plans. So they didn't know that the code was broken and changed it. But then that whole system like brings up a whole bunch of like ethical things, because it's just like they're only going to act on like very important bits of intel, but they could see that like Germans were planning some kind of counterattack ambush thing, but they're like, it'd be a little too suspicious if we warned them about that, so we're just gonna let it happen. Yeah, I heard about the dead body wash on beach with fake war crimes. Any good blackberries? I think we're past. I saw something that looked good by Dover, but they were still hard. But now these ones are just gone. I love blackberries. And we're getting closer to where we turn back heading west. We're kind of doing like a north jaunt right now.
For HWKS Chinook 100, normally my purse is never about me. It's my birthday, buried as a tree, reached the age of Medicare use. My body feels like there's been abuse. Let's see if Brian is back on the drag. His rhythm is better than average Bob.
First of all, happy birthday. Oz for Hawks, good to see you. Happy birthday, man. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for coming by on your birthday. Second of all, we still have the sultry TTS voice for bits. We have normal Brian for donations, though, I think. Could I get some Feels birthday, man, for Oz for Hawks? Ooh. Navigate. Ugh. And just straight. I think. And a third exit. We made it to Rotterdam. UK, please. I'm right in town. This UK internet is deadly. Full 6K to nothing 50 meter. Does that look like throttling? Cellular. These are my international sims. I shouldn't be getting throttled. Hey, this town's really cute though. I like small UK towns. I always have. And I get sad when everything's broken. Yeah, well, let's continue. Hey, that's nice. I think this nice smooth tower shift or switching rather. It's weird. Like, yeah, I'm on 2 different networks. Like, right now it's a 50-50 split. Okay, but it just dropped off to nothing. Lose lane, win game. Thank you. Oh, look at that little thing. I like it. It's a Spitfire flying 10 miles an hour. We saw one yesterday, like flying over the cliffs of Dover. It's pretty iconic. Alright, is this a bigger road, or I think so? Maybe not much bigger, but a little bit. See, it's kind of and take up half the road. All the others will just have to like park and wait for there to be clearing, and then they pass when it's clear. That would not fly in the UK. This is throttling probably. It's the exact drop off every time. But why? Yeah, both of these are my international sims. It's kind of the point of them. They're for broadcasting. They don't throttle. Yeah. Bike path here. Where now? Is that literally just across the street here? I think it is. Okay, yeah. Doesn't serve much purpose, but okay. UK networks being a pain? I don't know. Review setters a bit. That is a completely separate issue to the cell network here. We got lots of issues. Which is not how I'd like to start a new trip, is with nothing working smoothly. Okay, so what's this next stretch? I think we're leaving town here. Jury's Gap Road. Okay. We're on that inland for a little bit, and that takes us back to the coast where we go to BJ's on the beach. It looks like maybe there's a bike path or something. Maybe we'll see. Spare 4,000 pounds fly Spitfire from Headcorn Aerodrome in Kent. Anyone got 4,000 pounds to go fly in a Spitfire? Because I don't. That would be very cool though. If I had unlimited money. Wait, they're saying that's the bike path? Oh yeah, sunscreen reminder. Didn't do that either, did I? That doesn't look like a bike path. That's a single track trail. So, it says, ooh, this looks maybe good though. Yeah. Oh, there's a little narrow. Oh, that's nice. It's paved. Fly it yourself for that amount. I don't think they'd trust you with that. I don't know what flight-worthy Spitfire cost, but probably a few $1,000,000 at this point, wouldn't it? Blackberries? Any of these viable? It's alright, I like me blackberries. They don't look very good. No. UK, please. I'm right next to town. Through traffic here. That is not. This path's kind of nice though. Far from me coming up north. Eventually, right now we're heading southwest though. Probably talked to Tanya about the very real chance of me just being like, no, I don't want to deal with this shit right now. Once the rain starts. Oh yeah, these high voltage lines are crackling. How many days can you be in the UK? I think it's like 3 or 6 months. Lid Caravan Park. Do you want the quiet rental or for sale full residential? You guys could live here. Oh, these caravans are so small. Or mobile homes. I feel like they're single wides, but beyond that, they're just like very short. Right under some high voltage power lines. You can fall asleep to a nice crackle of high voltage electricity. That's nice. Oof. Apparently this is my bridle way. Yes. Interesting. This is more milter stuff over there. Those geese of the Canadian variety. Oh, it looks like them from here. What are you guys doing here?
Bob James 3131 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Bob James. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. Look at that. They're here pooping. They do poop a lot. They poop and they hiss. Are they barnacle geese? That's just... Any geeseologists? Oh, I'm not an expert, but I'm like, that does look like Canadian. See, but now I think of geese, it's a different kind of goose. What's that animated film? Like the Friendly Robot or whatever it's called? The robot adopts a little gosling and raises it. That's a good film. That was The Wild Robot, right? Right? See, I feel like 95% of the time I want nothing to do with kids. Like, I don't want to be a parent. I don't want that responsibility. I don't want that to lose my freedom. I don't want all of that. I'll just be like a little small moments where I'm like, oh, I kind of get it. Watching that movie, I was like, oh, I kind of get it. That sounds really rewarding. Anyway, I am in no way, shape, or form anywhere close to that part of my life, so I'll just continue fucking around the world. That's a weird way to phrase that. Wait, the movie adaptation of Project Hail Mary has Ryan Gosling. When I was driving around Edmonton on my big 7-month break, like whatever, half a year ago, I was listening to audiobooks because everywhere in Edmonton's a long drive. And I listened to the audiobook of Project Hail Mary and loved it. I thought it was great. Now I get to see how the movie adaptation compares.
Good luck.
I think she said good luck. Love that book. Really hope the movie's good. The trailer looks great. Oh, I haven't seen the trailer. I don't know if I want to. But yeah, I read The Martian and loved it. And then I'm just like, what other books are like that? And they're like, same author. Similar vibes in some ways. Project Hail Mary. Did that. And I'm like, oh, that's great. I think there's like Artemis or something like that, but people say it's not as good. I don't know. Oh, Stephen King, A Life of Chuck, mandatory watch for everyone. I just watched that like a week ago, like right before I flew out here. I like that as well. Being an uncle, the best way to be a parent. Give the kids back. I am. I'm a 2-time uncle now. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. A lot of people do this. Like 30s seems like a common kind of approach. Yeah, I was through my 20s, and in my 20s I was just fucking about and felt like that was good. Now I'm in my 30s and I'm trying to figure out what the heck I actually want to do with my life. And that's a complicated prospect. But yeah, everything feels different right now. These are different geese. Who are you? Past getting a little overgrown. The trail's actually like reasonably wide, but it's getting encroached by the bush. To be fair, like all these are blackberry bushes. Blackberry bushes grow like crazy. My 50 still not clear. Also almost 40, don't know what to do with my life. Alright, well. I guess there's a certain amount of comfort in seeing I'm not the only one. And I knew that, but you know, calming. Chocolate milk. I could go for another liter of chocolate milk. Everything down. Yeah, I did 3 nights of just like actually traveling and not streaming and just like being whatever I am in London before I started this trip. I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to land in London and then immediately go to Belgium, get the bike and start. But everything was all fucked up. So I decided to take 3 days or 3 nights. And it was great, honestly. It felt good. Don't want to do more of that. It's been so long since I've traveled like purely for me. I still like traveling, but like streaming traveling is a little bit different. Sorry. Ooh, that's such a long delay. Kind of like killed the network too. For all of a second. Alright, so you guys are so tall right now, so this is what it feels like to be when I was like
just
7 feet tall people.
37 months. Thanks for the great travels.
Autumn Rain, thanks for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Came back to us getting hit by a bush. Oh, you're just so tall. It's not my fault. Should have ducked. It's really weird, these dropouts, because like right now I have 7,000 bit rate. Like you shouldn't go from 7,000 to 0 so quickly and then back up to 7,000. There's other things at play right now. Exactly throttling, but like both my EE and my Vodafone throttling at the same time, because right now the split is 60-40 cellular Wi-Fi. Kind of like the whole point of that is like if one of them just got throttled down, then the other one still has enough bit rate being pushed to hold it together, isn't it? Wait for my stability. Yeah, I can add another cell phone and add mob link and link that. That's my best way of adding a third. I usually just run 2 because it's easier. Adding a third adds an extra complication, of course, but okay, I feel though if I hook up a stream to the Wi-Fi, see if the cam issues go away. The cam issues are completely separate from the like internet issues. If it had anything to do with the internet, like at least both cameras would be doing it, but only one camera does it. What is this soil? Looks like they've like tried to like plow it and stuff like that to grow something. It's super rocky. It's weird. Alright, looks like we're coming back up to the coast up here. I see a seawall. Go up on the sea? Oh no, it says no biking. The bikes just go on the road, I guess. Wait, what? I guess we're on the road. Okay, that's fine. It's not that busy. Oh, we're close to BJ's on the beach in Camber. And then Rye. Was it after Rye? The guy we talked to said it gets hilly. Wow, a little bit of road riding. The path was quite nice and peaceful. Didn't think we'd get one of those there. So that was nice. In Wales at all? I don't think so. Not on this trip. I have been there. There's that really long town name in Wales, which you can shorten to like, it's like Hanver PG or something like that. But I made the full town name as a hitchhiking sign and hitchhiked there. I thought that was fun. Something, go, go, go. Yeah, there's the whole name. Was anyone there when we actually went there on stream? That would have been late 2019, or sorry, late 2018, early 2019. Stream when you're in Wales last? Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. Does anyone remember the clip where like there's a girl, a lady reading the stream? Sorry, one second. And then someone in chat asked if I smell, and he's like, yeah, smells like a bear. That was a thing in our channel for a while. Frankie's on the beach. Or at the beach. That was in Wales. B-Rad Water Sports. Oh, and kite surfing. Is that when you kite surf? Wait. Kite. Kiteboard. Wait, okay, now windsurf. I haven't kiteboarded. Why can't it be up there? It looks so wide and nice.
Are you able to take a bit of an earlier evening today so we can have a meeting?
Probably. What time? $8 p.m. your time. Probably. It's dark by then anyway. Alright, talk to you later. Up into the road. It was in great shape. Well, that cloud looks rude over there. Standby Carson's who knows? All the side quest stuff is a Tonya and Lethal Jesus collaboration. But like for like sourcing stuff and like making things happen when we have an idea, their screen name is Lethal Jesus. Like we need something to happen, put Lethal Jesus on the case. That's how we ended up getting our ostrich egg cooked by a 2 Michelin star chef, you know? So locations to reach each day? Right now, no. Essentially the start of this trip doesn't have much between here and Land's End. It's just pure cycling. And then once we do Land's End and start heading to John O'Groats, in theory that's when there's supposed to be stuff. I guarantee one of the topics of conversation at our meeting this evening will be this ridiculously oversized jersey. I will bring it up. Guaranteed. Reach Brighton today? How far is it? I don't actually know where I'm going to get to. How far have we gone today? Probably not very far. Wait, is that a path? I think it is. Was I supposed to notice this? Or is this not my route? 35. That's not much. No, it is here. Okay, it's on the thing. I just didn't see it. Need to resupply on water here soon too. Okay. This is nice. Tweak the overlay a tiny bit, chat. Don't freak out if you see things. Are you going to increase the delay on this stream so we got a 30-second delay? Isn't that how it happens? Was that Hastings, the battle that didn't place there? It's named ironically after it happened at battle. What? Okay. What eats this grass? Is this sheep? It looks like goose have just pooped here, but do geese eat the grass? It's so well manicured. Some 57 miles according to Google Maps. Is that from Dover? Like, we have an overlay that shows how far I've gone today. So that's our official daily distance that we use. Oh, just on SC, not the saver. Okay. I should plug this back in. Mic in. That's what I need to do. That's getting low. Oh, that cable's not long enough. If I just give it like 5 minutes, it'll get enough. This thing charges fast. Ugh. Oh, Ben and Jerry's truck, premium. So many black. I keep looking at them, trying to see if I see a nice juicy one, and then I end up slightly disappointed. There's an e-bike coming. Hey, I was just gonna ride through that, but I'm like, the blackberry bushes are sticking way the fuck out here. Sorry, some of them looks maybe, but at least like bigger and less sad looking. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I think it's a good one. That looks pretty good. Blackberry. Yeah. I at least got one good one. It was a little sour. That's bad. Those ones aren't good yet. I got one good blackberry. All right. You die happy. Was solar cycling? That's a big solar panel. I use it to run all my broadcasting equipment, so I don't have to sleep inside and recharge batteries. Nice table. I might use it as a table often. Rather frequently, actually. So you can't stream on cloudy days? No, I can't. I still generate solar on cloudy days, just a whole lot less. And then I have, like, all the solar powers batteries, and those batteries keep me going. If we had like several very dreary days in a row, like thick clouds, not just normal, but like those real dense, gloomy clouds, whether there's rain or not, doesn't really matter. We'd eat into our battery stores pretty quickly, and yeah, because I think so. I had a different setup, but when I was doing Norway, we had like I think it's like 3, 4, 5 days of like gloomy, rainy days in a row, and I had to cut down my setup, like use one camera instead of two, and just try to conserve power because we just weren't generating much. And one of these is like midday when it's cloudy, like I'll probably get like 30, 40 watts out of the panel in the middle of the day, but only for like a couple hours, because once the sun gets a little bit lower on the horizon, on a day like today, we still generate good power. Once it's through clouds and low on the horizon, it'll go to zero. So I only get a couple hours of generation. That generation is at 20 to 40 watts. How big's the battery? The big battery is 700 watt hours, and then I have like 500 or 600-ish watt hour batteries. Hey there.
It will load it up there.
For sure. Yeah, dude's fishing with the sheep. Is the trailer very heavy to drag? The trailer is about the same weight as my bike. Not including the back. It definitely makes the setup than a standard touring setup, but there's some benefits, and like just not having to think about going inside to charge batteries is nice. Feel just free of that. See if I got lots of rye bread. Well, Finns love rye bread. They might invade if they had too much rye bread. That's one of the things I learned in my month in Finland. Freaking love rye. I'd say just like normal rye bread, I'm not convinced on. Like, it's fine. But there's like, what was it called? There's like that really dense one. That kind of like a sweet, almost like crust on the outside of the bread. There's a specific name for it. I had it first, or no, I had it, you know, on a good meal and with my ostrich egg at the with the Michelin star chef thing. But I had it a few other times. It's really good. I think is it still rye based? Archipelago bread, that's the one. Still worth it. Could you have 20 power banks instead? The thing would be like 20 power banks just gets into like silly territory where like, okay, when you do want to recharge, recharging 20 power banks is like an awkward conundrum because you need like the power, like the wall chargers to be able to like plug in 20 batteries. Worth it is really going to depend on like your perspective and how you want to do things. I think just like for my enjoyment of trips, it's interesting for me to kind of like try to run everything through solar as like a bit of a challenge and just to switch things up a little bit compared to just like, I have batteries, I will go inside to charge them. I've traveled a lot and it's fun to like just do things in a different way. For me, with broadcasting, the solar panel is nice to have because people are curious about it, so people ask questions about it and that opens doors to actually have conversations with people. Like the conversation I had with the guy working at the cafe we ate at. He went out to look at my bike and solar panel and then came back in and asked questions about it, and then we can have a full conversation at that point. Take care, busy road ahead. Got it. So, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Squeeze. Thank you. No, you're good. Sometimes Hank backpack for hitchhiking. I had one and it was horrible. Maybe they've made better like portable solar panels now. There just needs to be like on the larger side to actually be like enough to make a difference. Oh yeah, but on the flip side, like going against the solar panel setup, whenever I like want to go like sleep inside anywhere, the logistics of managing the trailer is really freaking annoying. 'Cause I can't just like leave it out on a street in a city. You can't. The world doesn't work that way. So you gotta get it like inside somewhere, but like, especially in Europe, they just don't really have room for a giant solar panel. Solar my backpack and tent. Like the thing is just like, I use a lot of power for live streaming, and like what might run a person's cell phone if they're just like hiking and want access to power might not be enough to really make a difference in running a live stream that runs usually 12 to 15 hours a day.
Well, it's not really like that. Cheers, mate.
Hey.
It's kind of like anywhere from April to the good. You wait, I'll do it with this, will you?
I think I got it.
Yeah.
It's quite a little setup here.
You got it?
Hey, thanks, man.
God bless you, thank you.
Oh, you're still a little rough. Yeah, I'd rather be on the grass here. It's really nice though. Sitting your back panels above you, or weight efficient, probably more comfy. Yeah, if you go to, hey, if you Google the Sun Trip, it's a solar powered e-bike race that they do. The current trend is solar awnings. So yeah, recumbent bike. So you're sitting reclined with a solar panel above your head. A lot of them have a trailer too, because they're trying to get as much solar as possible. You just factor in that you now essentially have a sail that is at a high point on your bike, so when the wind rips, I'm guessing you'll feel more of that effect because the wind is pulling from the highest point on the bike. Why block the roads? Because of these dudes. Up to no good. First sidequest due on UK trip? I don't even know what it is. I don't think Tanya's planning much until I get to Land's End, so that's almost 700 kilometers into the trip. Can I just run on the grass? Yeah, it's better. Sure. A little tight. I'll fit.
Sorry, mate.
All good. I'm just a little wide.
Oh, the wide load. You did an escort there.
Yeah.
What's that, solar panel?
Yeah, big solar panel. I make a live stream as I go, and then I never have to go inside to charge shit. So, yeah.
Well, your live stream, just your journey.
Yeah, biking. So, I did a trip from
How far you come then?
Like this summer, I did a trip from northern Norway down through Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and then I transported my stuff to England because I ran out of time in Schengen Europe. I'm only allowed to be there 90 days at a time, and now I'm here for a while. So it's been a few thousand kilometers. But yeah. All right, have a good one, man. Started raining down here in Plymouth. It's coming your way, I believe you. I'd like to make it one more day before the rain comes, but we'll see. Oh, I think I'm at my next town. I see civilization. Just the path. All really nice people so far. I see some nice dark clouds. That's inland though. Oof. This is route to your left. Guess that works. Oh God. Shit. I really want to ride up this, but I'm in the wrong gear and I don't really have room to get in the right gear. That was part of it. Now I'm in gear. Still got to push around this gate process, but I want to see if I can ride up the rest. Oh, it's gonna be tough. I don't think I can start. If I was already started, I think I could do it. It is?
What, to make an electric light?
No, it's to run a live broadcast, so I gotta do it under my own power.
Hilarious. That's so funny. Good luck getting up the hill.
Oh yeah, that's where we're figuring that one out. Okay. All right, Trevor. You can do this. This is very steep. Okay. Yeah.
Tatum_Paul just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Easy. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Where am I? I'm supposed to turn left here. This is the wrong way, but I want to check it out. Landgate. Built in 1329. Cool. I just have to turn around and go the other way, but no. Fun as a show. I just spent 3 nights there and I freaking loved it. I had so much fun. Oh, this is a really nice town. Wow, this is really nice. Something more official going on. Was this the festival you guys are talking about? I think they're setting up some stuff. That lady had like proper microphone setup thing. Oh, I was supposed to turn right there apparently. That's alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus. Alright, we almost got taken out. I like these streets. These are great. I don't think I've ever been through this town. Like, I've been along the south coast before, but it's hitchhiking, and hitchhiking means you skip a lot. That was cool. Oh, the rear cam's cutting out. That's annoying. I'll pull over and try to fix it up here. Did you die again? It did. Why does it keep disconnecting from the battery? It's been plugged in this whole time. It's just not charging. It's supposed to be, but it's not. Okay. Alright, I replug it in, and then it says that it's charging, and then it charges. I just don't know why it stops charging. Are you still charging? Yeah, you say you are. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some water and stuff soon. Alright, so where do I go now? Did I make it past BJ's on the beach? I think I already went past that. I did. I think. Where was that? Or is it still coming up? I think we passed it. So I'm just recharging this to a couple percent. Seeing if it actually works. So many tech issues, it's been great. Have any issues with spicy pillows with all your devices plugged in for so long? Yeah, I'm like, what does that mean? Like when lithium batteries swell? No, usually my batteries break for other reasons before they start to swell like that. they'll get like water damaged or dropped a bunch and then they'll just stop working. But it's not like you can see them swelling like that. It's just they break. Ah, there we go, we're back. Now just continue charging and stop dying. Okay, alright. That was probably the coolest stretch we've been through yet on this trip. We're on day 2, so you know. But I like that town a lot. It's using to navigate. Komoot right now, but my navigation is based off of GPX coordinates given to me. So you just essentially, it's like a data file that just is like, you know, a GPS route, and then Komoot's just the app that loads it. Do you want me on the road or on sidewalk? Sidewalk looks fine for now, and there's barely anyone walking, so I'm sure that's fine. Oh, right as I say that, someone's walking. This guy's got a street that says live recording on this vehicle. That's neat. Am I going? Oh, very holy. Oh yeah. I'll just follow this road for a while. I'm gonna have to get on the road because this is not really viable. Sucks. Alright. The weather is good. But not for long, so the future is gonna... It's gonna change. This evening or tomorrow. So, drink it in while we got it. Sometimes you wish you didn't have the solar panel. Whenever I'm trying to sleep inside, yes, I wish I didn't have the solar panel. Sketchy group after bike and gear to be shipped. Yeah, no, like everything got there, and I think it got there undamaged. I lost one piece, fell off of my trailer. That is kind of important. It's my fault though. I unplugged the battery monitoring device, as if it's plugged in, then it's like illuminated, and I want it to be turned off because it was going to sit there for 3 weeks or whatever. But since I unplugged it, it was just velcroed onto the e-bike battery, and through the shipping process it just fell off. It's not super expensive. I'm getting a replacement ship to Plymouth, but it was Yeah, that's the only thing that happened, but it was my fault. Okay, issue resolved. We have it doing the stutter less, but it hasn't stopped. Look at this sidewalk's completely overgrown. Road bar sidewalk. It's totally a sidewalk. The other side doesn't have one. Okay. Arizona slow walk bicycle towards oncoming traffic. I can almost guarantee you it's not a law to bicycle towards oncoming traffic because it isn't really a law anywhere. Walking, yes. Cycling, pretty much everywhere treats you like a vehicle. Vehicles go with the flow of traffic. It's a law here? If that's true, then it's the first place I've ever heard of that's actually that. Because when I'm on a bike tour, almost every day someone will come in and be like, you should ride facing traffic. And inevitably it's not what we're supposed to do where we are, where I am. And they're like, well, it is the rule where I am. The chatter is, and then you look it up and then it isn't. It's something that people get told when they're a kid, and it just sticks in their brain. Sometimes it's like a Groundhog Day. Everything's just on repeat. We're in England, are we? Apparently we're in Winchelsea. We just left the town of Rye, which was really cute. Rye is really nice. Yeah, we turn left. Yeah, we're off the busier roads, that's nice.
Ozark Harper just resubscribed for 23 months. Welcome back and safe travels. Sarab 48 Wave Hitch A.
Ozark Harper, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Good to see you. So heading north. Right now I'm going... Wait, does that make sense? Did I say I'm going east? That wouldn't make... Okay, we're turning south when I turn right up here in 100 meters or something. Turn to Edmonton after this trip. I'm probably moving somewhere. I don't know where. I think I might try to do like a working holiday visa and move to Europe for a year. Just life experience wise. I don't know where yet though. I'd have to go again through the list of countries where I qualify. Working holiday visas are like for young people, and I'm bridging from young person to not young person. Some countries say I'm not young anymore, and some countries say I am. Some you age out at 30, some you age out at 35. What kind of work? Doesn't matter. So live streaming. They don't ask. So as far as I've been told, like they don't care. You kind of like apply for it with the assumption that you don't have work lined up, and you just show up and then do whatever the heck you want. Hey. Your Presidential Nomad visa. Those are more complicated to get, have more restrictions. And then there's some like tax implications of that, apparently. Where a working holiday visa is very much just like you apply, you're accepted because I'm from Canada. You show up and you've got a year to do whatever the heck you want. But like, the only place we're getting a job is easy in any other country. I'm not looking to get a job. I already have a job. I just want to live somewhere else. Just talking crap. The dude was linking you the like Arizona government website page about bicycling safety.
Sugarman19 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Sugarman, thanks for the 8-month resub. The reason I haven't posted a direct link is because we don't allow direct links in our channel. They could get a mod's permission, but it's not exactly relevant. It is a really good character trait to believe something, and then when people provide you information that is in contrary to your belief, like good solid information, like an Arizona state government website, and then you can look at that and just be like, huh, I learned something today, and then you move on with a little bit of new information up there in the dome. UK is probably best base for a year. Kind of want to. Could someone look up, as a Canadian for working holiday visa, is UK 30 years old or 35? The thing is, like, I spent a few days in London, and I just loved it, and the public transportation and everything. Ooh, I need some stuff. There's a store there. But London's so expensive. Maybe, like, is anyone renting a room in London? You won't have Schengen? Yeah, that's true. You're working holiday visa 3, valid passport, minimum £2,500 to stay and be Canadian citizen. Live and work in UK for up to 2 years. Oh, 2 years, nice. Just gonna get some liquids. I think that's like a corner store, the cooperative food, a small grocery store. Go north way cheaper, but the thing is, like, if I'm gonna like enjoy my time there, I'd rather be somewhere that like feels fulfilling when I'm actually there. Because I lived in the suburbs of Edmonton now, and whenever I go back, I find myself desiring to live downtown. I want to be able to like, go out and find the fun without having to like drive 40 minutes into town. Once again, the question of where the fuck do I park this thing? Going to not so known place, you'd probably safer to go somewhere not that well known? What do you mean safer? Sure, London for is the housing market. F that. No, exactly. because I'm sure some of you here live around London. It's expensive. But when I was in London, like I met some people that actually live there, because the hostel I was staying at had like a free concert night, and that brought some like locals there that just want, you know, free concerts once a month. Anyway, I was talking to one of them. I think they paid like, they're pretty far southwest in London, but still London. Close to a tube station apparently though. Anyway, I think it's like £1,200-1,300 to rent one room in a 2-bedroom apartment. That seems excessive. I need drink. I need stuff to drink. If there's a chocolate milk, then that's cool. If not, I need at least like hydrating things because I'm down to like 200 milliliters of liquids. Finland offers working holiday visa, 4 countries, 1 being Canada, no age restrictions from what I can see. Really? I did really enjoy my time in Finland. Look, we're talking about take on your tier list. I've only had, ooh, okay, we lost stellar bitrate. Anyway, probably won't be able to see anything once I go inside if we're already struggling outside. Welcome to the UK network. It's great. Probably getting a sunburn today. I keep forgetting to put sunscreen on. Oh, you can spin them right. Or like if you do this. No. Okay, I'll show you that. So the first guy came up and gave me $20, and the other guy wanted to show up his friend, so he gave me a Christmas. I showed both. I started with the 20 because it came first.
So we're doing a unboxing for the swag that everyone gets on the first day checking in. Affiliate, community, partner, staff, I guess. This is number 1. Wow, Prada cologne?
Really?
What?
I think they're telling us something.
What? Look at this guy.
Subliminal messaging, yeah.
What? They literally left a cologne thing in the fucking swag bag when you pick it up.
Self-featured 100 bits. Gotta say I had a vision of someone pulling up to the red carpet in their 1986 Honda Civic with rust spots and a bad exhaust and Trevor hopping out in a tuxedo.
So I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different places. So the guy that I'm with, he picked me up on the side of the road, and then he wanted to go out for lunch. So. I make a live video broadcast of a bike tour, so it just means I never have to go in and recharge off of the power mains. So yeah.
Okay. What on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So YouTube's Hitch Streams, one word. So I do that, and I film hitchhiking at different. So.
Not that.
That's all right. I don't mind the hills, but the wind and the rain will get me eventually.
If you get to the top of the hill,
Yeah.
you see a church on the left.
Yeah.
The next turning on your left, go down there.
Okay.
And you end up like in a country park, and you can see all the way back to Dover that
Oh,
way,
really?
and
Okay.
all the way to Eastbourne that way.
Huh? Okay.
So it's brilliant views
Yeah.
from there.
And I still got the visibility right now, which will change soon.
But it's probably the best viewing point before you get to Beachy Head, but I don't think you'll be going over Beachy Head, will you?
I have no idea, to be honest.
You're going to go to Eastbourne and over the top?
I have no idea. I haven't looked at my map that far. I'm just taking it as it comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's like a hike over Beachy Head, but it's
Is there? Yeah.
it's a bit of a...
It's like, I actually like climbing. I did the coast of Norway a few years back, and that's just constant fjords, right? So,
Well,
like,
you love Cornwall then.
there you go.
Cornwall's horrible.
Yeah?
I've done it the other way. Done Land's End to Dover that way.
Yeah.
Then you must do Beachy Head when you come up on your map.
Yeah.
Beachy Head.
If you
because
go
that
to
is
Eastbourne and you
cliffs.
carry on and you go
You know,
top.
like Dover cliffs.
Yeah.
Those are the cliffs.
Okay.
And it
Spectacular
is
views. You can see all the coast, the Brighton and beyond.
Okay.
But yeah. But from here though, like I say, when you get to the top of the hill, you'll see an old church on the left.
Yeah.
The next road on your left.
Okay.
Go down there and you right to the end and you see some cottages, but you get spectacular views.
Okay.
That way and that way.
That's some good info. I appreciate it. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, not many people know it's there, you see.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Will do. Have a great ride, guys. Yeah. UK internet. Any treats? Just 2 drinks. More chocolate milk, a different kind of chocolate milk. So, okay, cool. Okay, I panicked for a second. I saw this. I'm like, it's not oat milk, is it? It's just tells you how you can make overnight oats with this British milk, chocolate flavored milk, made with British milk, made from British farms. They say British 3 times on the front. Worse than Germany? It's a good question. Give me more time. We are assessing that currently. And I got this the other day, and I kind of like the flavor. I'll probably burn out of it. But I got this Lucozade, which is sports drink. But I got raspberry flavor, which I like quite a bit. Alright, let's try this British milk. While I lean on this rusty post. Manage your calorie intake or just the feel? Mostly just the feel. What's that? Yeah, to Land's End, then hopefully up to John O'Groats, so a whole bunch. Yeah.
How long does that take?
At least a month.
A month?
Yeah.
How far in?
Well, I just took the ferry to Dover like a couple days ago. But like this summer, I rode from northern Norway down through Finland, then Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Yeah, but I make a live stream, so I get to like hang out with people as I go. So.
Yeah, wicked.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. So many questions. Oh, that is still closed. Okay. But, you know what's great? We're not in the EU. The lid's come off. Hallelujah. We have those too? No. But it's not all of them. This one comes off. Okay, on a different line of questioning. Now that cars are like, you know, all fancy modern, want to drive themselves and stuff like that, are the majority cars sold now in the UK, are they more like automatic now? Because historically, they love their manual transmissions here, right? Is that changing? Stream again, this is sooner than expected. No. This is as planned. When I ended the stream, I already had a round trip flight booked. So I already had my flight back to Europe. Like, flight home to Canada for my break. Flight back home to Europe. Not back home to Europe. Back to Europe booked. In fact, I delayed it just a little bit by taking a few days in London before I get back to proper streamy things. Most are manual. Manual is still preferred. Heard manual is a lot cheaper. Okay. Then someone said everything is now automatic. Can't get Twitch chat to agree on anything. Are changing. Most new cars are auto over manual. See, that was my specific question. Like, specifically brand new cars. When someone's like, new car shopping. Because I know from like hitchhiking, majority of people just driving cars that have been around for a little bit, manual. Whoop whoop. Automatic cars are boring. Like, I can see, I've only driven a manual transmission car one time in my life, so very limited experience on that. But I could see it being more fun. So I get it. Battery's at 69%. Honest got more popular with the rise of hybrids as there's no hybrid manual options. Fair, okay. I think we can see requirements to apply a working holiday in for Finland. Right now, that's not of much use to me because I'm not going to sit here and look at it. This will be like I have to at some point sit myself down and just look up the requirements myself. Wow, still having variable bitrate. I got full bar as a service, which means strong connection to the tower. The towers here just don't do fuck all. Ooh, nice. Automatic will be easier in busy cities, so you don't have to change gear. Yeah, I've heard for manual drivers, like, sitting in, like, rush hour traffic is quite tedious. Coming through Liverpool? I don't know. I'm not sure. That Royal Mail car sounds weird. Okay, but you know what was really fun? As someone that likes biking, and, you know, I'm always just like, I want to, you know, actually pedal and put effort down. I get satisfaction out of that. They have those, like, electric Lime bikes in London. And with some people I met at a hostel, we were just, like, ripping around parts of London on these, like, electric Lime bikes. And I had so much fun. And they've got, like, an internal gear hub, essentially, so you don't have to, like, change gears. The resistance just changes as you speed up. It's, like, the easiest thing to ride in the world. But you still get that, like, nice free feeling of riding a bike. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Sound like foxhounds? I think it was something like that, because it was just some dude in a little pickup truck, and all his dogs were in the back, but it had like a specific dog kennel-y thing in the back. It looked like the UK version of, like, I'll be in, like, parts of America where they hunt with dogs, and they've got, like, dogs in cages in the back bed of their pickup truck. Like, there's a specific... Was it in the US? Where was that common? There's somewhere that I kept seeing people, like, with, like, their hunting dogs just loaded up in the bed of their truck with specific cages back there. Okay, I'm just gonna drink this chocolate milk and then we'll get back at it. Just a little midday pick-me-up. Back to low bit rate. It's for bear, mountain lion, or raccoon. I had in my head it was gonna be like boars down south. I could be completely wrong though. Does that have a huge like boar problem? That's where like you can do the most ridiculous tourist thing, and it's considered environmentally friendly because they're invasive and apparently do a lot of damage. But you can rent to go up in a helicopter and shoot a minigun at wild pigs. Or just shoot guns in general. Maybe it's not a minigun, just like go full like Vietnam War era. Cool. We got a raid from Canard PC. Canard, thanks for the raid, and welcome to Hitch, and welcome to England. We're on the south coast of England, somewhere. I don't know where I am. We're by Rye, which is a very cute town on the south coast.
Upgraded my stream with 100 views.
It was very delayed. It was very delayed. Regardless, Canard, hope you had a good stream, and everyone welcome. That's loud. I'll turn this down. Wait, from French Canards. Wait, is it a French stream? Parlez-vous français? Oh, I lost connection to Twitch. That's helpful. What is going on? This one's just disconnected from the internet entirely.
For 11 months.
Yeah, we're running off 100% cellular. SIM cards. SIM manager. Switch sims. Come on, baby. Vodafone, please. Sorry, I know the stream's working, or I think the stream's working. Just one of my internets just completely stopped working. That's the one that runs my alerts and everything. But B Tindy with the 11-month resub. Thank you. Is it a French stream? Can someone fill me in on Canard PC's stream? If you are new here, this is a solar-powered bike trip. Solar-powered just to run the broadcast, not to run the bicycle. That's our little solar panel trailer. Oh yeah, we're doing like 2,000 kilometers, something like that, through England and Scotland. Well, that's the plan at least. Stream stuttering, or is it me? No, it's stuttering. It's just stuttering less than yesterday. Even though I didn't change anything about the setup, we're having a bunch of stream issues that we didn't have a month ago when I was last streaming. Canard is French for duck, I suppose. Okay. It is an interesting church. I didn't even notice that church yet. Tim Hortons, McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's every day. Okay, I actually like their farmer's wraps. So rather than a breakfast sandwich, I'll get a breakfast wrap from Tim Hortons. But I'm a McGriddle kind of guy. I love me a nice McGriddle. Was he back doing interesting life? Something like that. Oof. Guy's got a low rear tire. He's bouncing so much as he pedals. Going to town, were you serious about New Jersey? If I can find one, you want one? The thing about this jersey is it has a custom print on it for our stream. You're not going to find a cycling jersey with Saley esims on it. So that's more a complaint to Tanya, who ordered me my sponsored jersey in a large. When I'm so far from a large, Can RPC is French stream, Duck PC in English, I guess. Okay. What is going on with that phone? It keeps disconnecting from the internet entirely. La Quatre Saison. So I am Canadian. Canadians are officially bilingual, and therefore I am a horrible Canadian because I don't speak French. Je ne parle pas français. Maybe I should learn French. I'm at a point in my life where I want to change a bunch of things of how I do things. Maybe a little language lessons would do me good. Yeah, I'm almost done my chocolate milk and we can continue on. Hope your break rest recovery was delightfully splendid, Trev. See, those are like super nice messages. I don't know how to respond to them. Because my break was not a break at all. It was the least break I've ever braked. And it's not about the time, it's about what was going on during the time. And I just don't know how to address stuff like that. Because, like, I guess I could ignore it, but the people are objectively being nice when they're just wishing you well, essentially. Did I slice my foot up? Or is that just... I did. I got my foot caught on a blackberry bush earlier. Nice. Which hostel you stay at in London? Because I run one there for 8 years. Wombats. I liked it a lot. It was good. I've got good social spaces, and the bar downstairs is actually a really cool space. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of my 2 chocolate milk things. Alright, so far these are the chocolate milks I've sampled in the UK here. We got Tesco chocolate milk and Co-op chocolate milk. They're quite comparable. Didn't notice too much difference. Ow. What is that there? Ugh. Little sharp burr got stuck between my foot and my sandal. Rude. Alright, we can continue on. Oh, I should swap some liquids around here. This one. Old school baggers, please. Don't see them anymore. If you want flashy designs and all the mod cons. Mod cons. Modern conveniences. Okay, should have waited because now I gotta throw this one out too. Like, I just want the hostel to have, okay, ideally the bunk beds have at least just like a good, like, privacy curtain and like good social spaces so you can actually like do the hostel thing and meet people and have fun. But there's like ways to do that. This one was really good because at the bar, like every night they had something to try to like bring people together. It was karaoke, trivia night, there's something, and the guys that ran it were actually like really good at what they did. Because you can run into the situation at a hostel where like you got a bunch of like solo travelers and they all are like in the social space to kind of be social, but they still have this like social anxiety about like making that first step to being social. So having an event that kind of just like instigates it is good. But yeah, if you are going to London and you want to, wait, share real time, what's going on? No, I don't, oh, okay. If you're going to London and you enjoy staying in hostels or you'd like to try, the Wombats was nice. I'm sure there's other good ones in London too, that's just the one I tried. When you consider unlimited are unsafe competitors? Not at all. 0%. So Saily being like esim providers, their market is people that are traveling like casually. Like you're going on a Europe trip. Unlimited IRL, like the data solution for them is broadcast data. This is specifically for like professional use. Does a hostel cost? I think that was 20 in London. I was in a 5-bed dorm room. pounds good? Well, 25. But no, it was 8 pounds to add breakfast, and the breakfast didn't look that good, so I just walked and get my own breakfast. I slept in a 48 bed dorm once. That's okay. The thing is, like, I find once you get into like the 12-ish kind of bed dorm, like, you almost certainly, like, inevitably will have someone come home at like 3+ a.m. really drunk, and they'll just like flip the light on and like really slowly but loudly get ready for bed and have zero self-awareness of everyone around them. You'll also have someone whose alarm goes off at like 6 or 7 a.m. because they got an early train or flight or something like that, but rather than having it go off for 2 seconds and turning it off, they'll snooze it and then it'll go off again. Another 5-10 minutes later, and then I'll snooze it again, and then it'll go off again. Like, the more people you get in a hostel room, the more likely you'll have the usual suspects of annoyances in a hostel room. There's ones with a couple that start shagging in the middle of the night. Oh, it's a hostel. Depending on the bathroom situation, the recommended place is the showers, but that'd be me coming at 3 a.m. after night out. The thing is, coming in at 3 a.m. is not an issue. But when you come in at 3 a.m., like, use your phone light. Just be like, okay, I'm coming into a quiet space and people are already sleeping. Let's try to not disturb them. So just like a small modicum of effort to be polite in that shared space goes a long way. But then quite often drunk people are not very cognizant of themselves and everyone around them, so they just kind of like, light goes on, they stomp around. Anything crazy happened to you in a hostel room before? Crazy? The other thing that I'd define as like crazy, I don't think. But yeah, there's like a little bit, like now that I was going to one now, in a big hostel, there's like every demographic represented. But like when I was being social in the bar, trying to meet people, there's just like a life experience gap between where I'm at now and then like the people doing like an after high school gap year trip. So like 18, 19. And I'm talking to them and I'm just, it just made me feel old talking to them, I guess. But there's plenty of people in like the 30 give or take kind of range that I am. Peed on me while I was sleeping in a dorm. I'm not into that. Like, what was the outcome of that? I assume you expressed your like reasonable feelings on that. rather rude situation. This is kind of pretty. I like this. Still riding the wrong way because it's just headwind all the time because of riding southwest. With the prevailing winds. My experience around the world in most 80+ year olds, not just an age thing. But like, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but my brain goes to like, I feel a certain disconnect. Like if I'm trying to socialize on like an equal level with someone, and it isn't like age, it is experience based, but like if someone their entire life they've just been in school and lived with their parents, that's one type of life experience. But I find once people like go out on their own and are making their own way in life, that like establishes more of who you are. So if someone hasn't done like the going out on their own thing yet, I feel like it's that like experience gap that is noticeable. And there's nothing actually like negative about that. It's just like the process of life. It just, they feel really young and I feel really old. Is it windy today? It's breezy for sure. It was pretty tame this morning, but it's picked up, which is quite typical. Oh, he's long term. Okay, so you knew. Okay. Alright, Hannah's. Like, given the circumstances, it's a pretty, like, well-adjusted outcome. Person was apologetic. They tried to compensate you for your, you know, discomfort and stuff like that. Still doesn't mean you need to, like, shrug it off, but it's like, alright. They expressed empathy. It's a story to tell now. Okay, so when something like objectively not good happens, but like makes for a good story, I like settle my mind on the issue by telling myself that at least this makes for a good story. You know? I wouldn't tell anyone to do that when something bad happens, but it helps me. Be like, oh, I got a good story out of it. My 6-day, 600-kilometer plus trip to Netherlands. I can watch you pedal. Yeah, congrats on the trip. right? Not Newfoundland, Netherlands. How'd the trip go? Also, that's in Western Europe. Things are like concentrated, even though the infrastructure's good. I get less into the flow of just being on a lonely highway. Like when I was crossing Canada, you just kind of like, there's nothing to stop for, so you just don't stop. But in Western Europe, there's lots to stop for. So I stop a lot, so I don't go as far. So I wouldn't have done 600 plus kilometers in 6 days, most likely. I hope you had a good trip. Is there no fence between here and the sheep? I don't see one. Bring your bike to a shop mechanic when you went away? I did not, no. I probably should have. Yeah, I was dealing with life. In West Germany, bike paths are just highways in the Netherlands, I suppose. So I'm trying to think, most of the long distance stuff I've done in the Netherlands was along the coast. And a lot of stuff along the dunes was, yeah, you can do some good distance on there. Did that follow Eurovale route, like going from Western Germany up? Like the, one that follows that river, the Rhine River Valley. Was it that one? Don't know, made my own route. Not Ryan, a little bit more enough. Okay, alright, cool. Anything to do with the Netherlands, you can like very easily make a route yourself that is comfortable. Like I found when I was in France, if I was on the Eurovale route, it was really nice cycling. It was good. Like, well developed, beautiful paths, good times. A few times we went off of them, like your alternative to a beautiful bike path is just riding on a busy road with no shoulder. So it's one of those places to me where it's like, hey, you don't want to find like an established route and you're gonna want to stick to it. But other places, you can just do whatever you want. Well, in France you could. It's just much more enjoyable to follow the established ways.
I usually am doing this all by myself. Host of heaven, in the name of Jesus, by the authority in me, I command you to surround that man and his puppy and protect them from any hurt, harm, and danger. And Lord, help them find a shelter so they do not have to sleep in this. Oh Lord, oh Lord, we need you, we need you. We need you to turn this country around. We need you to turn this around. These people can't go through this much more. They're dying, Lord, they're dying. And I'm so angry at the cartels and the fentanyl and that whole business. I want to just, it's a good thing I'm not a young man. I would learn every single way I could to kill people. I know that doesn't sound right.
back. I just found an internet black hole. Still very variable, apparently. This looks hilly, which probably means when we get the other side of a hill like this into the country, everything's going to stop working. But I think I see a cell tower poking up ahead of me. That might keep us together. We will see. Come on, baby. Commuter worked great. My guy from Australia, funny enough, he started in Tromsø. Hey! Yeah. Look at that. I still think it's a weird spot to start. A lot of people like finish there, but I like starting there too. Kind of a cool, fun road. Also bumpier than it looks like it'd be. Like, it looks like it's a good shape, but it's rather textured. Oof. Oh yeah. Now we're in the hills. See if I still like climbing. Tromsø's a weird place. Most people start or end at Nordkapp. Like, there was other people finish. So when I rode up the west coast of Norway, I took the Hurtigruten for sorry about the pronunciation, to back to Tromsø from a town just south of Nordkapp, because Tromsø is a decently connected airport. There's some airports a little bit closer than Tromsø, but they're less connected, so. Some people ferry back to Tromsø and fly out that way. But yeah, to start there, in general, the start of the north feels like Nordkapp doesn't feel very satisfying, because like, you started there. But when you come away from the south and you finish finally at Nordkapp, that feels really satisfying. I don't know. Oh yeah. That's a good climb. Nice. Right. See, I still got my climbing legs. Unzip a little bit. And it gets steeper near the top. Nice. Because yeah, I was talking about this yesterday, but we never really had much for climbs for most of this entire trip. Like when we were in Norway, we had a few up to like 400, maybe almost up to 500, maybe 400 meters climbs up a fjord. But once we went into Finland, our climbs were pretty limited. And Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania were very flat as well. Because of here into Seaford. And yeah, I really actually don't mind climbing. I find it kind of satisfying. Like roads like this are interesting. They're windy, they're up and down. It's more interesting than just flat. And you get to go fast on the downhill. Because on a touring bike, I just feel kind of slow and lumbering until I go downhill. And then we get to go fast. And of course, that's the fun part. Because yeah, I'm actually quite enjoying this ride. This straight coastline is kind of like, it's nice in its own way, but for me, from like a pure cyclist perspective, this is more fun. And we climb again. Hey. And up we go. Gosh, it's a pretty road too. 35 liters bag size and not half a ton on a trailer. Oh. This is very much a slow and steady kind of load out. We are greatly affected by gravity's influence. Quite on the downhill, it's fun. And for whatever reason, I still kind of like climbing. So, it's not like miserable day. Oh, find the camera continues to have issues. Okay. I think they just ran into the sidewalk for fun. That was my interview with Signal. That disconnect has nothing to do with like the cellular signal. That's my setup struggling. Stupid IRL. Like, in theory, do we still have the overlaid estimated grade from real-time IRL? That's not really accurate, but I can give you a general sense. It is pretty steep, especially this section here. Looks like we're about at the top. Hey. Thanks. Oh, no, a little bit more. That looks like a nice steep section again. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Slow and steady. Whenever I do get it down, it'll probably be a nice little one, but I'd say zooming over this blind crest is a little bit questionable. So giving me lots of space, but if a car comes at the wrong time as they're cresting a blind hill, that wouldn't go so well. Yeah.
Dakinet just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dakinet, thanks for the 3-month Prime. Oh. That looks like the top to me.
Boy_69 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Giggly Boy 69, thanks for the 2-month Prime. You camping this? Please. Okay, see, like, we've reduced the stutters, but now it just fully disconnects for a few seconds. Well, yeah, we didn't really fix them, we just reduced them. Nope, still more climbing. It never ends. That's okay. Cheese blocking. Again, that wasn't cellular. This is just like the local connection between my cameras and my broadcasting device. Locals weren't kidding when I said there's lots of climbs. I thought it'd be like, there's been like 3 distinct climbing sections getting up this hill. And I thought each one would be the complete one, then there's a downhill, then we do it again and then repeat. But this one is pretty good. But now everything on my bike sounds like it's complaining. Alright. This is out. It's a horse trail, cool. Still no camera fix? Well, we reduced the amount of stuttering. But now sometimes the stutters stutter so hard that the camera disconnects for like 10 seconds. I even contacted the Moblin guy, and that didn't really help this time. Ugh, the bike sounds so horrible right now. Yeah, it's not the trailer this time, it's just something in the... as I pedal. Any squeaky voice catch-up after connection issues? The squeaky voice catch-ups are usually due to actually like cellular connection issues where the server's trying to catch up. Our little fast forward things aren't the server trying to catch up, it's the camera connecting to my... It has me going off the main road here soon, to something. Have a peek at what it tells me to do. Wishing you extra good poop luck while you're in UK. Well, thank you. Could always use a little extra luck in any way, shape, or form. Oh, squeak. Oh. So this. Yeah, it is. Apparently. I saw a little bike sign, I think. Alright. Hopefully this is the right way. Otherwise we'll be climbing back up this road. So I gotta adjust my brakes. My rear brake is not what it needs to be right now. Right. Ah, that's nice. So this is an example of a two-lane road, like bi-directional. You can drive either way up and down this road, which for the NA crowd is confusing. And those little tiny pullouts are for that. Every time, yeah, you see just a little bloop. But sometimes you'll run into each other in the middle with no pullout, and one of them will just have to reverse. Oh, this looks less developed. Oh no. Well, it was actually paved at one point. That's just about 100 years ago. This is still like generally downhill. It's just like we can't really get any momentum going because, well, yeah. Alright. A little bit better pavement here. Still be cars here. It's still a public road. Oof, okay. Kind of better. Where are we now? The Retreat Bar and Restaurant. Beer? What time is it? 3:40. Okay, we don't need a drink yet. Let's check if I like something. Nothing. Seems okay. Whole setup's just making weird noises now. Like, immediately, it's just very sad on this trip. Some of it might just be the panniers. Narrow path and force? Yeah, it's still a road. Just not a well-maintained one. There's lots of roads like that in the UK. T8. Okay, so we get closer to civilization and the internet gets worse. We were in the middle of a fucking nowhere. In the hill country. And we had perfect internet for that whole time. And when we get back to town, we're about to overlook... What, Hastings or something? Yeah, we're like overlooking town here. I was gonna see if I could find a viewpoint, but that wasn't it. This actually looks quite cool. When I can barely peek over a bush. Are they gonna be sleeping in there? Caravan, and then it's up on like a little raised thing, but like your bed's gonna be pretty angled. So I learned from tenting you want like it to be relatively flat. Okay. Yeah. Cause yeah, sleeping like on a downhill is awkward. This is pretty though. What you doing? Oh God. Yeah. That was Okay, so that descent, we really never got to like do the fun part of descending where you just let the bike go and get some speed. I had to keep it like very much under control the whole time, which means like if anything, my like my hands feel tired from depressing the brakes. Just kind of had to brake the whole time. Where's my fun zoom zooms? And for international chess tournament too. Oh, there you go. I still don't know how to castle. I kind of know what it does, but I don't know like when you can do it. Here. Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, it's alright. Getting there. Yeah. That's sciatica, so.
I love the accents, though. Ooh, I like this road. Oh, look at these. Oh, yeah. I like this place. The door's so short. Wow. Look at these places. What is this? House is built in the 15th century. What? It really looks the part. I'll let these cars pass. I want to go slow through here. So my trailer's annoying me. Squeaky. Imitate a British accent? What, like, hello, governor? I can only do it in, like, cliche ways, right? Oh, so squeaky. I'm gonna have to WD-40 it. I think if I was talking with an English person with an English accent on a repeat after them basis, I could start to do some things okay. But to just summon it out of my out of my brain doesn't seem to work very well. It's a one-way road, is it? How can you tell? Still refuse to believe it works. Yeah, WD-40 very much works, but only temporarily. Let's go over here and check this out if I can get over there. Oh, yeah, it says no entry from this way, so I was going the right one way. Squeak, squeak, squeak. It's kind of like a high pitch squeak right now. Alright, so my route wants me to go over here somewhere. Let's check it out. Because this looks neat. It doesn't seem to care. Okay. There we go. Town Center Bexhill walking and biking route thing. Apparently. Is it on this side of the train tracks or the other? I think the other. Okay, it's the other. Okay, I gotta fix this trailer thing out of me. Oh god. Nope, gotta fix that. Wow, that is aggressive. Hey. One moment, please. Hastings 20 years, it's awesome. You got any like insider knowledge bits about it? What time is it? 3:50. We're probably continuing on. First, like, is Hastings a good place to live? And whether it's yes or no, why yes or no? I'm now interviewing you. Please do not resist. Pretty deprived area, lots of poverty, unfortunately. Okay. There's definitely a lot of history here as a Canadian. I'm just looking at the place and like, this place has seen some things. Historically, it was a smuggler's town. So like when you say it's like a smuggler's town, it's like the economy was actually based upon smuggling, or like smuggling technically happened here, but like there was a bunch of other stuff going on. Battle of Hastings? But didn't people say the Battle of Hastings wasn't in Hastings? Honestly, I don't know. So, I haven't watched too many of them for a while, but historically, one of my favorite things I sleep too, I'll go on YouTube, and there's like a couple different YouTube channels that essentially do like historical battle, not reenactments, but like strategical top-down view, strategical reenactments. So just like how many infantry, cavalry, like lay of the land, terrain, woods, stuff like that, battle formations, and kind of go through the historical records of how these battles played out. So I've probably watched a Battle of Hastings thing at some point. Oh. Battle of Hastings, 7 miles north of Hastings, a place called Battle nowadays. Okay. There. No, I gotta cross these tracks. So let's see if that fixes my squeak. The temporary, that becomes permanent because I'm too lazy to properly grease it. That's not a good sign. I might just take a few wiggles for it to
Marchand_ just
figure
resubscribed
itself
for
out.
14 months. Hitch love.
Oh, Marchand. Thanks for the 14 months. There's that narrow gauge train. Alright, now we're better. Oh, an amusement park that's not open. We saw the mini train go through earlier today. There's probably a clip of it somewhere. It was quite cute. It's like a steam train with, well, yeah, pretty small passenger cars. I wonder what the vibe of this place is like peak summertime. Oh, Hastings go-karts. That looks fun. There's a little verticality. There's a bridge. That looks fun. Oh, it's actually open. Go-karts? Oh, it's tempting. But, like, you gotta go with people. Or, like, not necessarily, like, you have to go with people yourself, but, like, other people have to be racing. I think that's one of the fun parts. The Beach Retreat Food Court. Okay. Oh, it's tempting. Oh, mini golf. Oh, and this mini golf doesn't look. Oh, okay, it's better than most European mini golf. What do they call it? Crazy golf or something here. I find that's something that NA does better. They build a lot more like fun obstacles and stuff. This one at least has like a theme, but still like the terrain is limited. Pirate golf, adventure golf, crazy golf. All right, they call it all the things, except for mini golf. Am I supposed to go down there? Is there a path there? I can't tell.
Santoneum just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Santoneum. Hopefully I said that right. It's way over there somewhere. Is there a path? I think. Oh, there is. Okay, we're gonna go over there. Santoneum, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchhikers. Nice. Old farts do the long stare at the trailer? People of all ages do the long stare at the trailer. I have a very weird thing going on. I think it's a logical response to seeing this to be like, huh, just gawk at it. Mini golf hosts the world. Wait, that mini golf hosts the World Mini Golf Championship? Wait, really? There's also, wait, question, there's a World Mini Golf Championship? We gotta circle around the much. Oh, this is very nice. Okay, so I do have to end the stream in time to make I have a meeting phone call at 8 p.m. That's still 4 hours from now. Annual event since 2003. Huh. Like, it looks well maintained, but like, I was looking for like, they really like in Canada to do ones where like there's like a challenge shot, and then if you get it in like the good spot, then it goes through like a tunnel, and then it comes out on like a lower level, and we'll at least get close to the hole, if not get a hole in. I don't even, like, okay, I feel like instead of having a more frequent stutter, we just have a less frequent entire camera shut off, restart thing happening now. Because that happens like once every, what, like 30 minutes right now? I like these buildings here. Palace Court. That's nice. Oh, it's still stuttering. Oh, this is great. Now we get both. I'll contact the Moblin again this evening. Maybe I'll stop somewhere around here and think about my life. Like where I'm gonna go. If I'm doing like a proper phone call, I might go to a proper campground. Also, I forgot my freaking pack towel, which is annoying because I'm going to want to shower at some point, and campgrounds don't have towels. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So Eastburn is the next place. Do we have a viewer from Eastburn? Eastburn? Probably saying it wrong. Camping. But like we still got a ways. I got 4 hours I need to call, so we probably could go to Eastburn. So what, that's like 15K or something? Anyway, let's see. There's a couple on the way just before Eastburn. Past it, there's less options, it appears. Okay, we'll probably just continue. And we'll have to get dinner at some point too. Fish and chips for dinner. We had fish and chips last night. I'm sure we'll have fish and chips plenty of times, but like, you know, I don't need to do it every night. Okay, so I stay along the coast forever. Until pretty much Eastburn. At least like the start of the urban area there. Which is nice. Alright. Go. I have to end the stream for what for? Oh, I have a business call at 8 p.m., but that's still 4 hours away, so we got time. Missed the pier? Yeah, I rode right past it. Swap batteries. back onto the camera. I also need to oil my chain. It's sounding crunchy. Mic is on. All right, cool. Yeah. It's this like, you know, cacophony. We have like a pretty chill environment, and then all of a sudden the chill environment is disrupted by, well, loud noises. Which way we have? This bike is straight. Okay. The forbidden fruit, are you tempted? What do they sell? Oh, beers, cocktails, wines. Okay, it's just a bar. The promenade has gotten downgraded. It's still very pretty, but the condition of the actual promenade itself. It was one of Sarah's favorite places on her first UK trip. Hastings? Again, I feel like it's doing that more often, so that's becoming more of an issue. So that's again something that I'm going to try and figure out this evening. But it's really hard for me to like problem solve when I can't like try something and then see if it fixes it. Because likely I'll be like, oh, use ring. but I don't have something to trial and error it live right now. So. Turn the rear cam to the front. Like we did that yesterday, and then the issue is then that becomes the main camera. The main camera is what I connect the microphones to, but a DJI Action 5 camera I can't wirelessly connect the mics to, because it sounds like shit.
Going far?
Land's End?
That's far enough.
Far enough? Where are you off to?
Oh, just 10 miles up and down.
Oh yeah?
Haven't been out this week.
Yeah, cool recumbent though.
Yeah. I've been down on my aunt's painting and decorating, so
Yeah.
I'll try and get out if I can.
Yeah, that's a sweet rig.
Are you doing the whole loop or just from...
Yeah, I took the ferry to Dover just the other day, and now I'm slowly working my way west.
I'm just trying to place your accent.
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. Oh. Have you toured on that?
I've done the Pally breast carry on it.
Yeah.
I've gone, not on this one, but I've been around Ireland.
Oh yeah. On a recumbent, just a different one? Or?
No, on this it was a trike.
Oh, on a trike, okay, cool.
It makes more sense that way, you've got your deck chair with you.
Ah, yeah.
And you can stop at the end of the day and brew up a cup of tea.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Okay, that's cool. No, I have a tandem bike where the second rider is sitting recumbent on the front.
Hayes?
Yeah, Pinot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've got a Greenspeed GTT.
Yeah.
The tandem trike.
Oh, cool.
So that's a bit of a beast.
I bet so. Tandem trike is gonna. It sounds like a beast.
Yeah.
Is it a?
25 years now.
Yeah.
Quite entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were between that. Yeah, we also did a couple some local trips.
Yeah.
And one of the most memorable ones, we went down to Salisbury Plain.
Yeah.
The Tank Museum in Bovington.
Okay.
Because I was going down there, I was also flying a Union flag.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't normally. So we went down there, and there was an armoured personnel carrier.
Yeah.
And at the time, I was properly fit. And we had a race across the plain. Because I was topping at about 32 miles an hour.
Oh jeez.
And that was its top speed as well. It was bloke smoke everywhere. Because I was flying the Union flag, they just loved it.
They're just racing in an armored personnel carrier. Nice. Oh, it's cool though.
It's one of those little fond memories, you know.
Yeah.
But they're getting like cycling, for touring or just holidays. You spot things you wouldn't otherwise see.
Absolutely.
Fast
Yeah.
enough to actually cover ground.
Yeah. Look at that guy. So I traveled a lot before I started touring, but yeah, on a bike you kind of are going slow enough. It's easy to stop enough that you can stop and kind of
it's not just that, you can
take
smell
it in.
things.
Yeah.
There are some villages gone through, what is making that smell?
Yeah.
So I had no idea. And it's funny, those little odd memories just stick with you.
Absolutely, man.
They'll get the message, won't they?
What's that?
They'll get the message and throw that to the side. Yeah.
I'll go out the lane.
Clearly not. So you're doing 60 miles a day?
Yeah, I'd say I do for anywhere from like 40 to 80 depending on the day.
Yep.
Yeah. And how I feel. Like the next few days the weather's going to come in on me and we'll see how I feel about
It's not
that.
going to be entertaining.
Yeah. Today's gorgeous. I'm just trying to drink it in today until I lose it.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
So you just random wild camping, or are you pitching up at your places, or?
Wild camping as much as I can. England's a bit harder on that compared to a lot of other countries because of it's so developed. It's hard to find some undeveloped land to post up on.
Yep.
So. Speaking of, you know any good spots in the next 20 miles?
I mean, there's some deserted areas when you get towards the next peninsula.
Yeah.
There's some open areas there, but you might be okay.
Okay.
But this is 100 miles from my home.
No.
So,
yeah, not your hood.
I've cycled along there a few times. I noticed it's fairly open and fairly exposed.
Yeah.
So you might be okay, but it could just be not what you're looking for.
Well, it doesn't really have to be scenic. I just don't want to piss anyone off, really.
Yeah.
That's the extent of my needs.
I was also thinking if there's any trees to get some shelter.
That's true from the wind off the coast here.
Actually, you're going to have a bit of fun in about a mile's time because this turns into gravel.
Oh, nice.
And it's a bit hilly as well.
I don't mind the hills, but yeah, the gravel on this bike, it just rattles so much. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, whereas this is just not designed for slow speeds.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want to take that way?
Oh yeah, sure. Like, what's your cruising speed on this thing? Just when you're like zone 2, just the normal pace, without a headwind, just.
I think that the cut just haven't been cycling this year.
Yeah.
It's probably down to about 18.
Okay.
I mean, when I was 20 years ago when I did Parry Dress Parry.
Yeah.
70 hours into sort of 65 hours into the ride.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I might better get Paris by 72 hours.
Yeah.
So I did 2 hours and 32 miles an hour. And this is 70 hours into the ride.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'll let you go. Okay. I'm just extra wide.
Then it goes on for bumpy bit of tarmac and you've got a few climbs, and this is almost bad to get.
Well, surprisingly, the metal grid makes it really a lot smoother than most gravel is.
Yeah, it just depends on how much wind it's been and whether it's washed up or and also how much car's been coming through.
Yeah.
On the side.
Yeah.
It's not reaches the middle, it's not from the front.
The tandem trike that you had, that wasn't an e-bike or anything. That's just full mechanical, right?
Yeah, no, this was just me.
Yeah.
As I said, I was probably fit back in the day.
You'd need to be that. That's heavy.
Heart rate was 43.
Yeah.
Just from cycling, commuting, and doing the Audax series.
Yeah. But no, this summer I started up in Tromsø, Norway, in the Arctic, and I rode down through Finland.
So when you get to land then, you got an exit plan, or are you heading?
Oh, like if I don't get weathered out, I want to do the whole Land's End to John O'Groats thing.
Haven't done Land's End John O'Groats, but I have cycled both areas. I've been around Scotland on this again.
Yeah. Because I've hitchhiked Land's End to John O'Groats before, and I just haven't done it on a bike before.
Yeah. It's not really appealed to me. And the problem is north of Scotland is just a bit bleak.
Yeah.
It's a bit like Land's End. When you get the last few miles, it's just...
Skirt. You're not really supposed to do that. Would not recommend.
Alright, do it again.
Okay.
Okay.
You're happy with it? It looked okay? Alright. And I'll give you a card so you can find
Yes, please
where
do.
I'm at. Alright, so that's me. Now that's a link to the Twitch thing, but just keep in mind that after TV there should be /. I'm blaming Staples because they misprinted it. So it should be twitch.tv /hitch_live. they just misprinted it a little bit.
Okay, cool.
But that's where you can find me, and then my Instagram and stuff is on there as well. And all
That's
that.
so awesome. Right on.
Perfect. Well, again, thank you for the ride and the
Follow up with
conversation.
you.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
All right, let's do
happy
this.
travels.
Thanks. Stay.
No, the chapel. Sorry, the Italian chapel.
I don't think so. There's an Italian chapel in Shetland?
Oh, it's fucking lovely.
Really?
It's Italian prisoner of wars.
Yeah.
They did it in the full
Oh.
Italian style.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fucking gorgeous. Obviously you've got Scarra and Scarra Braes and there's a little hill, they're not north of them.
Yeah.
Stone encampments.
Yeah.
I quite enjoy that up there.
Because yeah, then there's to me a weird flight. There's a direct flight from Shetland to Bergen, Norway, that I took, and I started a trip through Norway at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause it's so far up there. It's actually.
Yeah, no, it's quite close to
It
it.
used to be owned by the
Yeah.
Vikings, didn't it?
Yeah.
Norwegians and.
It's just kind of like from an obscure place to an obscure place.
Yep.
Usually you end up routing through like a major city.
In about a mile, I was going to stop and get myself a hot chocolate. Can I get you a drink?
Sure, yeah, I'll take a drink.
Assuming the cafe's on the beach still open.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, maybe shut at 4:30.
Yeah.
I'm wet.
And then is everything super seasonal here? Like they'll close for the whole winter?
Not as bad down here because it's more populated.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been in Scotland this time of year and everything's closed overnight.
Yeah.
But the thing down here is generally okay.
Oh yeah, good climb. All right. Let's see how that thing climbs. Ooh, train. Nice fucking ripping. Climbs good. That's the outcome. And I climb slow. Climb must be hard. I feel like on a normal whatever climb, it's probably not that much harder. But if you really need to put like 100% power up it, you can't. It's harder to like use your body weight to assist. There, that climb's good. I'm so heavy, like gravity just. I can climb any hill. It's just I go real freaking slow. Did it race those? Probably. The thing about a recumbent is it's an aerodynamic position. So when he says like right now he's not averaging too much 18 miles an hour, like that's whatever, yeah, 30 kilometers an hour. That's a good pace. He says he's not in too great a shape right now. The biggest hey, oh, closed at 4.
Yep.
Oops.
Hello.
Oh.
You've got Marks and Spencer's,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Yeah.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Well, what's the fun? Is it hot chocolate?
Yeah, hot chocolate on a day like this.
Yes, with sugar.
This looks interesting. Is it a solar panel?
That is a solar panel. Yeah, makes for a heavy ride.
These are little batteries or giant dynamo.
But it's not to charge, or it's not for the e-bike, it's to run a broadcast.
Yeah, I figured that was
So,
the case.
yeah. So I don't get any benefits cycling-wise from it, I just...
Yeah, it's just to run excessive electricity.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey.
All the best, have a good ride.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony? Trevor.
Thank you, Trevor.
Pleasure. I'll see you one more time then. Alright. Okay. Let's see if I ever make it.
Anyway, have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Like sick. I think they're really fun to have, like a solo recumbent bike. Also, I have my tandem recumbent, and I'd like to at some point ride that with someone that could be the captain and I could be the stoker in the recumbent seat. I think that would be fun. Got this texture. Yeah, it's not nice. Like, I've been on much worse, so I can't complain too much, but you know, so you're not very visible to traffic. The people I've seen that are like riding on roads with recumbents like that, they usually have like a flag on a post flopping up there. Which still probably isn't as visible as like a proper upright rider, but it helps. Alright. Okay. skateboard. That'd be cool. As with anything, when I'm like, oh, I wish I could do that. I could learn how to do that. I just have to put the effort in. But I won't. Rip main cam. So frickin' annoying. I don't know what's changed between last trip and this trip to give so many issues. That's why. Wait, rammed down the seafront, come say hi. You gone by the time I got down there? Should have got off work early. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Because, like, when am I going to be back through Hastings again as I run into a car? I was tangled in a cable. It distracted me. Sorry. It's cute beach bungalows. Like, do people own those, or like, what's the beach bungalow situation? I feel like I'd rather be on the promenade. Promenade? I don't know if it's mixed use or not, but anyway, it's not that busy. I smell weed. It's less common to smell around here. Here you can get a medicinal card, which is what, like, Canada was before they fully legalized everything. Just said something. Been watching from 2018, so maybe another 7 years. The thing is, yeah, I know your names, so like I know you've been here for a long time. So that's one of the big cruxes of me being like, that's kind of it sucks. So sad. I was staying at Beach Hut years ago somewhere in the UK. like, were they allowed to, or they just like posted up in one? Either way, like, it doesn't sound too far-fetched. I believe it. That's the UK Hitch. Just past Hastings. Maybe I'm somewhere else now? I don't know. Am I somewhere else? You can rent them. Ah, okay. Not allowed to sleep in them. Oh, that's boring. I like sleeping in weird places. You're in Bexhill. Okay. Day update. What's our distance on the day? Just wanna like eyeball what we've done, how much time I have left till we lose daylight, and also I have to get on a call at 8 p.m. tonight. What does our place's beach hut can cost in 6 figures? I gotta believe that. Oh, warm up with a hot chocolate. A recumbent guy could have rode another 2 miles and had a hot chocolate here. 65 kilometers. Okay, that's good. Get to Brighton before sunset. Thing is, I wouldn't actually, well, if I went to Brighton, I'd want to get past Brighton or before Brighton, because I want to be camping. And a city like that's hard to camp in. Brighton tomorrow. Someplace I like to live. I remember Sarah adored the place. I've been to Brighton one time. I remember when I went there back in like 2019 or whatever. I could not get any of the cellular providers' internet to work for streaming. It was like oversaturated or something like that. It's annoying. That's my biggest memory from Brighton. Like the new suit. I'd like it too if it wasn't 2 sizes too big. Tanya? Brent has signal issues. You live there, it's hard to get data. Yeah. So that made me not like it because I was there on a streaming trip and I'm just like, well, I can't do anything here. So I think I left kind of as fast as I could because I'm like, this just doesn't really work, does it? Which is like, one of the downsides of streaming is you're just like focusing on like keeping the broadcast going and less trying to just like enjoy the trip at times. Wait, we got local knowledge here. Let's check it out. I'm gonna stop here for a sec. Campsite up the road in Pevensey, right before Eastburn. Can't book online. Might be able to rock up and ask. Okay. Oh, that ad's playing right now. I don't know I'm reading it, but just before Eastburn. Okay. It might be good. I'm gonna have to get food somewhere at some point too. Illegal to cycle on the pavement unless there's an actual cycle path. What, on this? I think it's mixed use. Could be wrong.
Trevor. Trevor? Nice to meet you, dude.
What's yours?
Prospect.
Prospect. Nice to meet you.
You do hard drugs?
I do not.
Good. No meth, no speed?
No meth, no speed.
Fucker.
Would you like it to be lady size or king size?
I'm so hungry. I just want a lady size. I'm gonna go full femme today.
A lady size?
Yeah.
All right. I won't judge you.
Alright, now I think we're back. Well, it was a combination of internet things and then also separately local wireless connection things. Wireless internet isn't the best in most places. In most of Western Europe, it's pretty good. In Northern Europe. And honestly, most places I've been in Eastern Europe. Most places I've been in Asia. But yes, except Germany. Germany is is the exception. Yeah, I could have rode down there. There's a cyclist sign. Oh. Which provider are you using for this trip? Right now I'm using EE and Vodafone bonded together. Get another one. And then I will have Starlink going after Plymouth. I plan to actually use it this time. That's quite the dog. See how Starlink compares. Like, with Starlink, we're just running on a completely different thing. Like, here we're running off of like cell towers and hoping for decent line of sight to cell towers and stuff like that. Well, I've learned here, like, you can have a strong signal strength to the cell tower, but there can be like no bandwidth through said tower. Like my phone can talk to the tower just fine, but the tower has nothing to say. And Starlink, I need line of sight to satellites, which on a road like this will be fine. But anything that covers our line of sight to the sky, so especially in more forested areas, tree canopy cover will be the most common culprit for the Starlink to be able to do like nothing. It's perpetually doing nothing when it's forested. But like a lot of the coastal route we did today was just flat and open skies, and that was pretty ideal, like Starlink conditions there. O2 and don't even get signal in my own house. Everything I've read is that O2's often the worst choice. My reading on it is EE and Vodafone are kind of like trade places for your best. And then 3's gotten a lot better, but it's merging with, was it Vodafone? Yeah, O2's your lowest rung. But it doesn't mean there won't be places where O2 is the best performer, because they have their own infrastructure, right? So it can be extremely regional. Kind of got to pee. I want 3 to merge with E, so it becomes 3. Yeah. Making billion-dollar business decisions based off of the best merging of names. But there's always
Oslo.
I'm never gonna live that Osio down. Road closed ahead? What do you mean? O2 gives me early access concert tickets. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. Bit rate 300. Nice. It's climbing again. I get that from my American Express card. Maybe the same system, maybe something completely different. So I got my Billie Eilish tickets easily. But unfortunately, Amex didn't have an allotment for the Taylor Swift tickets. That would have been nice. I don't feel like the road's actually going to be closed, but we'll see. Does that sign say the road's closed too? No, just a caution sign. The road closed ahead sign's been there so long that grass has grown up underneath of it. So either it's really, really closed or it ain't. But I feel like usually if they're like road closed, they're supposed to give you like a detour. Regardless, we're about to find out, because it does look actually rather closed from this distance. I think the sidewalk is at least open. Yeah, it looks like it. Ah, there is a diversion. But yeah, sidewalk's open. Whoa. Excuse me, car. The road is closed. What are you doing? I could live over there. Probably fancy homes because they're overlooking the sea, I think, on the left. Alright, I made it somewhere. Kaku Trail. Got it. Subscribers up until 6. Showers, Wi-Fi, etc. Okay. That is an hour. Norman's Bay camping. Hey, let me pull over for a second and look at that. So I do want to. The thing is, I still need to get food.
Chagrin Falls just resubscribed for 32 months. Good afternoon. Looks a lovely day for a bike ride on the coast. Smile.
It is. Chagrin Falls, thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Same route I've seen before. Sorry, it holds a lot of significance to me. My grandparents bought land and built their home along here. What is that? Same route you've seen before? Like you've done this route? Or you saw someone do this route? Or you've been down this route? Right up the road from here. Oh, is it? Okay, let me Google it. Norman's Bay camping. Norman's Bay camping. Is there like food around there? Campground. Oh, they got lots of amenities. It's probably like 25 pounds for a freaking campground. Is there anything around there? Is there a little like, food hut thing? Private beach, easy access to nearby towns, friendly staff, pitches can be close together. No restaurant, no coffee, very clean sites, facilities. Which is fine, like I wouldn't expect that usually, but I'm just like, I still need to eat. There's the Star Inn by Norman's Bay, a restaurant. I'm gonna get some stuff to go. Yeah, the Star Inn, I'm looking at it right now. Well, let's head that way anyway. We're quite close now. And then that's close to the campground.
Dylan94 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Dylan, thanks for the 2 months. Okay.
Jakarta just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Jakarta, thanks for the 16-month Prime. Alright. So we're on the hunt for food now. And then I need to, like, yeah, sort out a place to stay and stuff like that. Got a work call at 8 p.m., which is still a bit away, but I just want to be set up by then. Martin, thanks for the 210 bits. Appreciate it. What do you want to eat? Lots of options to Eastburn. I guess the thing is, if I stay at that campground and the reception closes at 6, like, I just don't have time to, like, be doing all that. So this place is 6 minutes away. That's pretty good reviews. Are these right on the coast? They are right on the coast. I wonder how much oceanfront houses here cost. I'm sure you can find that house for sale somewhere on the interwebs. More sheds. Mirth. Okay, so people do own these sheds and sell them because there's a sold sign for a shed, I guess. I feel like I could get away camping in front of one of these sheds because no one's going to come here at night. Ooh, I like this. It's an old Jaguar. Jaguar, is it? That's funky looking. I feel like I've always like all the old Jaguars, I think they've got the coolest styling, but then when I read about owning them, they sound like the worst cars to own.
Thank you, full time. You're the best trip.
God, the Wii, thanks for the $15. Different things going. I'm gonna try to get some Lazy Eye. Thank you, Lazy Eye. My Vodafone line can't even load my chat right now. Which is also running this music. So it might freeze on me. What happened to this road? You can't even get free stop cycles here. How does it do that? That looks like a Winnipeg road, not an England road. Neat road. Narrow road. Oop. I don't remember. So Lotus in the little animated gif of me with the double lighters, like, you know, vibing to some tunes. Am I smoking in that gif? I was definitely very drunk, but I don't remember if I'm smoking or not. I don't see a cig? Okay, maybe I'm not.
Should Trevor beg me? That's my question.
Okay.
Realize this, and so does the people not realizing.
Does it work? Okay, the stream seems to be working. We cut out, but now I'm at the Star Inn. All main courses, 10 pounds. Wow. I want to sit and eat here. It's actually a nice little grassy outside area. Seems nice. Anyway, let's go sort it out. Oh, I hate this thing so much. This whole camera thing is like, it's gotten worse in some ways. Because it didn't do this whole full cutout thing yesterday, it just froze. So that's great. I talked to Moblin guy, and usually they're very helpful and they have great ideas. But he was just like, I think it's probably a Wi-Fi something. And I'm like, okay, but like, what does that mean? How do I fix it? Okay. Should be good. So this is where I was like, oh, you can hear me. This looks like mosquito heaven. Restaurant and reception entrance.
It's fresh asphalt with a huge shoulder, wider than a lane of traffic. Like, look how small Emily is on that shoulder. Is that not a sexy shoulder? And you guys are like, Trevor has this weird thing about shoulders. But look at that shoulder. Look at it. There's so much room for activities.
A new record. Woo.
This cannot stand. They pay for that.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Policeman, give me no break. Soldier man, give me no break. I said policeman, give me no break. Soldier man, give me no break. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you, hey, sorry, got a little carried away.
Back to the bachata stuff.
Okay, tech-wise, this trip is going horribly. Like, just horribly. Okay, they don't do takeout. They don't have takeout containers. So, I don't know if I'm just going to miss the check-in time or what. There's a barbecue platter, or is that specials? Barbecue chicken stack. I don't see a barbecue platter. Okay, well, I'm just gonna, what are we at? 5 o'clock. Okay, got to 8. Well, then I'm going to enjoy a beer and I'm going to enjoy some good food. Steak and ale pie? Where's that? Oh, steak and ale pie with chips, peas, and gravy. That sounds yum. Said there was table number 72. Okay. Which Wi-Fi channel I connect your camera's phone on? Like, it runs through my S24 Ultra, and the Wi-Fi hotspot that I'm create on it is just on 5 gigahertz preferred. I don't actually know. I don't know if I can go into a specific Wi-Fi band. Maybe I can. I was just going to leave you guys out here so the stream doesn't die, but unfortunately the phone that I used to run the entire stream off of is actually how I pay, so I have to bring it inside, so the stream will cut out again as I go inside. But I thought I saw something that said all mains 10 pounds. Wait, Kentucky platter, 2 breaded chicken, oh. Fish and chips, barbecue platter, barbecue chicken stack chips, salad, onion rings, cheese. Barbecue chicken stack chips. What is a barbecue chicken stack chips? There's one thing, and then there's a comma after that. I don't think I want that. Kentucky platter. 2 breaded chicken breasts, 4 onion rings, 4 chicken goujons. I don't know what that is. Chips, salad, side barbecue sauce. What's a goujon? Right, starters, 4 O's, main courses. Oh, from only $10. Okay, well, I'll try that pie, and then I'll get a beer of some sort. Do they have like? I really like. Oh, bitters. Harvey's Best Bitter. I like the English style beer. I think that's what I want. Okay. Okay, anyways, I have to bring this inside to pay, which means we're gonna lose internet again. So you'll get some clips or whatever. Okay. Longman or Harvey's or Locals? For beer, they just only have a certain amount of draft beers. They got Foster's, Amstel, Guinness, Inches Cider, and Harvey's Best Bitter. And bottled beer. Yeah, not much. Okay. Okay. Oh, low bit rate. Anyway, I will be right back. Oh, it's 72, right? Yeah, 72. Alright, Sarah. Come here. Alright, screenshot us.
Wow.
Oh, are we getting our arms out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing this?
You're something weird.
Weird?
Mm-hmm.
What's weird?
I don't know. I always tell you to pose weird. You're not really good at that. Oh, my butt.
Is this weird?
Yeah.
Perfect. I didn't know what to do weird, so I just...
Still remember the food that means it's worth it? Yeah, so one of the nice things since I've been streaming
So, I have an idea.
Do you? Yeah? What idea you got?
You come to Seoul, my town, you don't even tell me, Trevor?
I honestly, you're never here. You're like in India forever.
How are you, brother? You good?
Man, you always meet me in the weirdest places. You did that in, what, Netherlands somewhere?
In
on some Belgium on the dunes there.
So yeah, dude.
Okay, what idea? Okay, that was very unexpected. All right.
And we're just finished. Just come out. Oh, that's all right. I'm going to get in the car. We've got to get it in the car now.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Now we're back. I'm gonna lose the sun here real fast. I might have to get a sweater once I lose the sun. Makes the clip reels. The clip reels are just essentially our server detects when we lose connection and it just randomly grabs from my clips. We can specifically tell it to blacklist certain clips if they just don't fit the vibe. But other than that, it's just random. Let's pick a Guinness out of that lineup. What did I get? Harvey's? Is it Harvey's? Harry's? I don't know. There's probably just some clips that are just like annoying. Like they're just really loud. And they're jarring in that way, I guess. It actually doesn't look too bad being a large, but I know you want it tight. It just... The more I've biked, the more I like understand when you see someone in like their Lycra everything. Like it actually feels good when you're biking. This being like a baggy cycling shirt just feels wrong, looks wrong. Everything feels wrong about it. Duck's just chilling. But like this much material, this shouldn't be here. I swear the sleeves are so long. Where are my other one? You can tell my old cycling jersey line by that. This goes like way beyond. I have weird tan lines now. Oh, there's a Sarah clip that played? Oh yeah, no. If that's what the clip was, I'd like... That doesn't need to happen. Thank you. Alright, let's see if this reminds me. Not even cold. What do they call it? It's like cask temperature. It's just meant to be the temperature of like where they store the beer. Wait, I didn't even choose you guys. What an asshole. Anyway, sorry. Delayed cheers. We got there. But I always found them like, just like, easy drinking. I like this style beer. And I feel like they're not common elsewhere. So I haven't had one in a long time. But it's good. Yeah, that's it. Cask beer, supposed to be cold, slight below room temperature. That's the one. You just don't ask for a pint over ice. Why not? Like, in the service industry, if it's not a big bother, I don't see why they wouldn't. Ducks can be mean. I've seen what, yeah, ducks can absolutely be assholes.
Want to take an outside?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, well, enjoy.
All right. Steak and ale pie. Peas. This is like super English. All right, anyway, dig in. How high are you? Okay, the gravy's nummy. Okay, it's really hot though. I don't want to burn my tongue because then I can't taste my beer. That was far too quick. Well, it's not like they make the pie from scratch, so I don't know how often they make the pies, but they just have to probably heat it up. That's exactly what I'm eating now. Steak and ale pie. Tandem. It's good though. I think they're good with peas. Peas on their own, I really don't like. You have to go with something. Yeah, it doesn't hit unless I'm chewing it with other stuff. But I should eat the peas for, health. Yeah, the pie's good. Gravy's delicious. Fries alright. It's a good meal. Having that too, it's cooking. Wow, look at us. Look at us. All of us having steak and ale pies. Yeah, I'm actually curious if they make this in-house or not. Because this is a bit more of a process. Someone is asking if I remembered the pies in the museum. Because they were everywhere. I do. They were good and they were cheap. For New Zealand, they were cheap. I like that. Australia had those too. Does it feel microwaved? Oh, you're still flaky. I feel like it doesn't. It's good. If I grab a shower at a campground, what can I dry myself with? I'm pretty sure I forgot my pack towel back in Canada. So I don't have a towel. Air dry? I just run around naked. The faster I run, the more air flow. And then the more it's like the hand dryers that like blow air over your wet surfaces. No disrespect to the Star Inn, all food made in house. Is it? I wasn't saying that it was like made somewhere else. I just didn't know if it was. I could just see a pie in particular being a higher effort thing where you have to like make the pie crust and form it in the pie thing and then make the filling and then put the filling in and then bake the fucker. You know? So even more kudos to them if they make it in-house. It's just one of those things that at a restaurant, like, they probably make most of their stuff, but like if they were gonna get one brought in, it'd probably be the pies. Cool. Sun's gonna leave me. Drop a piece for the ducks. Can ducks eat peas? I generally don't feed wildlife. I'm like a stooge in that way. I'm just like, they have their own diets. It doesn't involve human food. Especially like house pets. They come up and beg. I don't even feel bad. I'm just like, no. This teaches bad habits. You can screw right off. Buy a towel there. But I don't want a normal like cotton towel because I'll use it once and it will just never dry. That's where the pack towel comes in. Travel towel. It's synthetic. It doesn't feel nearly as nice, and it doesn't feel like it absorbs water as well, but it dries quickly. Is the key thing, and it packs small. So like microfiber, most of them are kind of like that. You find some that are a bit more like higher pile, something, I don't know. But yeah, I think that'd be a good way to describe it. It's a microfiber towel. It's loud.
Jafu just resubscribed for 11 months. Hitchhiking.
Jeffool, thanks for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I think as I travel more and more like this, I'm coming to the conclusion that, yeah, I've brought it before, but it's just getting reinforced. Like, traveling just for the sake of traveling, I've done it so much, it's run its course in my life, I think. I still want to travel, but I want to do it in different ways. And I don't exactly have a definition for what those ways should be that would satisfy me, because I don't know, because I've always traveled the way I do. But I think we're at the end of some kind of chapter here. And I think as I have just ended an almost 5-year relationship, like, now is a great time to start sampling other things. Seem to enjoy the Finland side quest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I'm happy with this meal though. Thanks for the recommendation, guys. I love how we just stream myself left Twitch, don't really stream any more much. Yeah. The thing is, like, I still objectively really like streaming, but I need to find the content that feels like it. That works for the stream people seem to like. That's viable for streaming. That also doesn't make me hate my life. So then we're getting to the point where just like the non-stop solo travel hitch style. Like I still objectively like the type of travel, but the length and the lifestyle that leads isolates me from experiences that I have learned are very valuable to me. So, yeah. Mike is a bit far. Yeah, I just didn't want it on my collar because I'm eating, but I should probably speak up. I'm just used to having it on my collar, so then I speak like it's on my collar. What do you like about streaming? The interaction or the reality of it? It's a good question. I feel like I've come to really enjoy like the community side of it. There's like a fairly dedicated group of you guys that have been around here for a very long time, and I feel like in a weird internet way we're friends that travel together. And there's just some kind of like bond there that I feel. If I only did this for a few months, I wouldn't feel that. But like when I started, this was fresh and exciting. I got to travel, and traveling was my job, and that was amazing to me. I didn't think that would ever be a reality. And then when I was still in the honeymoon period, that honeymoon period lasted for years. And then as the honeymoon period ended of like that being this fresh foreign thing that you could get to do that for a living, one of the things that held it together was just being like the community side of it, just being like all the things we've done together. Yeah. I don't know. I started streaming at the end of a relationship, my last relationship before Sarah, which ended very poorly. And it was just very much spontaneous. Had a bit of money saved, like a couple months worth of expenses saved. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to show people what hitchhiking is like. And I just, did that. It was such a spontaneous little decision that I made, and it sent my life on a very different course than I could have ever have even imagined. And I'm so thankful that happened. I really don't know what the future holds for me, but like I really authentically do like doing this. But I have to like change something about the lifestyle and the content that I do, because it's so isolating. think about Kendall mint cakes. I'll have to have, yeah, on my first UK trip on the stream here, that was like my thing, that was my jam. When I left, like, first TwitchCons after that, people would bring me Kendall mint cakes to TwitchCon EU because they knew I liked them that much, like. Can't be wild camping every night, try hostels. The thing is, well, I like wild camping, but like I need some social things. Like the 3 nights I spent in a hostel in London just like scratched so many itches that I felt like I don't get when I'm traveling all the time. The thing is, like, I can't like necessarily stream that all the time because bringing a camera into those situations just like it changes the dynamic. Still want the lifestyle of streaming and traveling all the time? Like, potentially, but it's gotta be different in some way, shape, or form. I think when I brought up, like, I kind of want to do a tandem trip where I bring other people, whether that's random people I meet, or viewers, or other streamers on a trip. I think I want to experience traveling with other people and the complications that come with that, because I've always had this mentality of like I love solo travel because of the freedom. No matter what happens, like, it's all on me. If I make a mistake, the only person that has to pay the price is me. You just have to be self-reliant, and I've done that my entire adult life, and that's what I'm used to. But I think I want to like share some travel experiences with people in real life, and like more than like a couple hours. Have other stuff that interests you other than cycling or hitchhiking? That's pretty much what I've done my whole adult life. I'm just usually not home enough where I develop many like hobbies. Like, we talk about like in the past year, I've been trying to find things that I like, and like the same in my concert area, because I'm because I got high and went to Taylor Swift and I fucking loved it. So now I'm just trying to like absorb as many genres of music live in person as possible, because something about the energy of being there live is infectious. But that's not like a thing to pursue. That's just like a leisure activity when the opportunity presents itself. Collab travel streams can work out, but can also end badly. That's the thing, is I don't know how to like orchestrate a collaboration. Like, say if it's another streamer, like they'd want to stream too. And I usually hate 2 streams live at once in one location. I think it sucks. Apply to your Discord DMs? Like, mostly my DMs turn into a toxic cesspool of just like degeneracy. So if I'm not already friends with you on a platform, generally I don't see people's DMs, because it's just like I don't even go into the message requests because they are a dangerous place to go. Leave your girlfriend streams up? I don't have a girlfriend. So, oh, I still got my beer. Best way to message you? Like, just ask me in chat, honestly. I don't know what you'd be asking me that has to be in a DM. For the most part, I feel like if I don't personally know you, there's nothing that you could be DMing me that you can ask me in a public chat room. So for lunch we had steak and ale pie with fries and peas. Wait, steak and ale pie? Yeah, it was steak and ale, right? Sir, they're called chips. Whatever. Like, you're right, but still. It's unnatural for me to say that. Chips are potato chips, and they're crispy. Some other smaller creators with Solar Trailer. Oh, nowhere near as nice as yours. Yeah, well, they made them, which is like kudos to them. Mine is like off the shelf. I like a guy that races with these things sells them, and it's really nice, but it's expensive. It's a few grand. But I've gone on some cool trips with it, and I'm glad that I was able to afford that. That's not to say it's the best option, but it's a pretty slick one. It was an interesting tour. Can't find a way to do that for the UK tour now. There still has to be like a meaning. So, okay, you guys are voting to send me northeast, southwest every time I bike or hitchhike, whatever I'm doing. But like, what became exceedingly clear on the Corning Redemption Tour, which is the northeast, southwest tour you're talking about, was there's essentially two groups of people. There's people that want progress, and there's people that want anarchy. And it's a tug of war between essentially progress and anarchy. Without a goal, without a mission, without something that feels like it means something, there is no team progress. There is just anarchy. And then when it's just anarchy, there's no meaning to it. Lost internet. Okay, anyway, how far am I from this? No, stop. Okay. This campground. Maybe I'm like just after their check-in time. I can still figure it out. It's not too far, so. Also, how much does it cost? I'm gonna like grimace so hard if it costs like, it's gonna be more than 20 pounds. Guaranteed. Book it. All camping, tent. Are you taking an awning? No. September. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? 10th, 11th? Is that right? Book it. Please enter your unit size. What do you mean unit size? Meters? Length? I don't know. 2.5. Width 1. It's probably 1.5. Why do you need the size of my fucking tent? Select your pitch. Grass, no electric. Sure. 1 adult. Sure. Arrival time. What did she say? 7. Add a I don't care. 27 pounds? Wait, member price. How much does it cost to become a member? Or can I be a member for free? Members login. Is anyone a member? What is this members login? Caravanning club. Is anyone in the caravanning club? I want to save 10 pounds. It's only 16. Register online. Let's see. Is it like just give my email? Email? Okay. Membership number. What do you mean? Do I choose my own membership number? 8675309. What does it mean? Your membership can be found on your membership card or welcome email and can be up to 8 digits. What? When joining the club. Oh, so you can't join the club through this. That doesn't work. Unit is the caravan, but I chose a tent site and they still asked for my dimensions, you know? Anyway, I'm confused. Wait, are people adding Slacky just because of the trip? Or is Slacky actually here? I'm scrolling back. I don't see Slacky in chat, though. Are people just adding him because he was one of the leaders of Teen Anarchy? Checked 66 pounds a year to be in the caravan club? Boo. 27 foot might be RV. No, it's 27 pounds. Oh, hi, I am here. Oh, you are here. Hi, Slacky. All right. I just wasn't sure if, like, because we were talking about that trip, if you were just, like, reminiscing. They're like, oh, I remember Slacky. That degenerate. I kept sending us backwards, and then forwards, and then whoever, yeah, many different directions. And we can't talk about you without cornge. Can I get some cornge in chats? Chats? Whatever. Okay. Oh, I hate this shirt. It gives me boobs. But, like, sometimes I'm like, it'd be kind of cool to have boobs. Can't you make a rule that you can't go backwards? Well, that's not very fun, is it? You can send me any direction you want as long as it's forwards. Ugh. Okay. That was a lot of cracking. All right. Anyway, let's crack on and go camping. I gotta be set up and what just dripped on me? So I gotta do a work call at 8 p.m. local time. Alright. Crap. I'm gonna have to pee, but how far is this campground? I don't want to pay 26 fucking pounds. 27 pounds? Whatever. However many pounds? I hate paying for camping. It makes me sad. Apple event time. New phones. Ooh. Alright. I feel full after this meal. Full enough. I get some chocolate. if I get hungry later. I feel a little stiff. It says it's only a 5-minute ride to the campground. Wait, what time is it? Oh, okay. It's already 6. Apparently that's when the reception closes. But I could just camp there. Even if reception is closed, I'll just find a spot that looks appropriate for tenting. And if someone gets mad at me, then I'll just ask if I can pay. I've camped a few times where I'm just like, as I'm leaving in the morning, I'm like, hey, I stayed here last night. Can I pay now? And you know what they always do? They always say yes. What are they going to say? No, you can't pay? They're just going to get mad at you? But you should have yesterday. Well, I'm trying to right now, so. Wait, what?
Where's Nat?
Follow. I told that lady we said it was mine.
Take care.
Bike shirt is way too large for you? Wow, tell me something I don't know. Would other creator with solar trailer interest you? It's so awesome and modern. What does that question mean? Like, what is it? What are you actually asking? Would it interest me? I don't know what it means, particularly like the would it interest you? The Bexhill Smuggling Trail. Oh. Guys did say smuggling went on around here. Just got attacked by a bat is something you didn't know? That's true, that's news to me. Are you going to get a rabies shot? Isn't that like the classic way to get rabies? Oh my god, wrong gear. Okay. Interest is in cool creator doing this, or more why he copied me? Oh no, I don't I don't own the idea of doing a solar trailer and stuff like that. Like, I think it fits the content well. One of the annoying parts about like doing adventurous long distance travel streams is trying to keep your stuff charged. And if you have a paramotor. Cool. If you got a big ass solar panel on your setup, then well, you can keep yourself charged. And it gives you the freedom to not have to like try to find power. It's like the same thing with like hitchhiking. Again, I don't own hitchhiking as a content. I guess actually hitchhiking I feel a little bit different about. If people start hitchhiking and they go buck wild with it, like should anything like weird happen with them, I think it reflects poorly on me. So, like, one thing about hitchhiking in particular is, wait, am I going left? I think so. I never recommend anyone go hitchhiking. If there's a viewer and there's like, hey, this hitchhiking looks cool, I'm thinking about doing it, do you have any advice? Number one advice, don't do it. That is my number one advice. But if you're going to do it anyway, I will give you some advice. It comes with some risks that I feel like I'm aware of, and I've spent pretty much my entire adult life living that life. I've set some rules based on my experiences living that life. Doesn't mean it's safe, just means I try to manage things where I can. And someone that just, oh my god, that is an absolute crater and a half. Alright, watches my stream is like, that looks fun, and just goes in with starry eyes and gets, I feel it's rude to say gets themselves into trouble. Someone got them into trouble, and they just weren't ready for that. Hey. Ever sold a trailer in US or Canada? Yeah, no, I would like to. Like, I kind of want to ride across Canada again. Make the broadcast live the entire time across. Canada's got absolute shit. There's just like some days in Ontario I'd start out of town and be like, the next South Tower, like I just South Tower map thing that I followed. As you can see by this map, we don't get another South Tower for about 100 kilometers, so I'll check in tomorrow. Stuff like that. Whoa, give her. You can't have perfect coverage, true. But still, it's my home country. Like, I really enjoyed, like, well, okay, my cross Canada bike trip was my first bike tour. And that's where, like, my brain's putting the pieces together, like, what bike touring is, what bike touring is. So I feel like your first trip will always have a special place in your heart. Yeah, that might be for people. But, when things are frustrating, and difficult, and yeah. Oh, it said, okay, I think it's supposed to be calm down some, but it's like Cam Dune Sun, and I thought you were saying like the camera's going down soon, and I thought like you just knew that the camera was going to go down. So now I'm staring at the camera being like, does this person just know when my camera's going to fail? Maybe. I hate campgrounds like this. Got paid 27 pounds to do that? Sorry, I'm so anti-camping. Like, campgrounds. They just make me sad. Alright, now, apparently reception's closed. Oh no, it says reception's open. Alright, well, there you go.
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, not so bad. That's what I call a solar panel.
Big 225 watt panel. Makes it slow and steady to lug it around.
Where did you pedal from?
I just took the ferry to Dover just the other day.
Yeah.
I've rode from northern Norway
Okay.
south this summer, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. Well,
You
that's
wanna-
been good. Yeah, I'm looking to stay for the night.
Yeah.
Do I need like my ID, like a passport here?
You don't need your passport, but just name and address and that.
Oh, okay, yeah,
You can
alright.
see and,
Cool.
They'll just tell you what you need.
Same with Vodafone.
Yeah.
The network just crashed. It was bad.
No.
I have alternative. I have problems also. An alternative.
Did you scare the cat onto the road, Sarah?
No.
Sarah, did you almost kill a cat?
No. Oh my god.
Sarah, I think you almost killed a cat.
Who's Brenda?
Rest in peace, my love. L giggle one, L giggle
Who's
one,
Brenda?
L giggle one, L giggle one, L giggle one, L giggle
Cam,
one.
you point to last is Cam 1. I don't know which one I point to first or last. No, same thing. No idea. Serious face? Alright. It's not gonna go well.
Are we ready for the drop? Here we go. Oh, Ever. Did that truck just, like, did a tire hit a water bottle and chuck it at me, or did he just chuck a water bottle at me? I'm gonna go with the first one because I prefer that one. I don't know if you guys saw that water bottle skip right in front of the bike. I'm guessing it's not gonna be too straight, so it just follows the coastline. That was the best snipe I've ever seen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's okay. We're falling in the bush. Jesus. Are you okay? Oh, oh my god. Do you need a beer now? No, I'm good. Okay.
I usually ride with my boyfriend, like I always ride on the back and for me it's always fine, but like having someone on your back is like a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
I'm like always being so annoying with him, like moving around. He's always just like doo-doo. So I thought it'd be easy, but it's not.
It's like, I was gonna be like, I can assist you and get going, but you're gonna have to still be able to stop and get going again.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
right?
not better like.
Because once you're going, it's fairly easy. It's the stopping and then
Also,
starting
just
again.
up there, there's like a little bit of a hill. I was like, that's not gonna go well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, did they see us falling over?
No.
All right, we should be back here. Okay. Outcome. Manager's just like, you know what, man? Yeah, I told him a bit about my trip so far. And he's like, because I included the Norway part. He's like, because you cycled so far and we're tired and a few other things, we're just going to comp you for the night. You can stay here. Don't worry about it. It's free. Oh, it cut out? That's perfect timing. I love this. Okay. I don't know how much you heard of that. You at least heard the free part, and that's the most important part. So, yeah. Anyway, to briefly retell the story, I went in, said a bit of my story. We were just bantering a little bit, talking about the membership. I started giving my info and stuff, and then they're just like, because you've cycled so far, and because we're tired, they pretty much just didn't want to like enter it into their system. They're just like, we're just gonna comp you for the night. It's free for the night. So yeah, free. I was complaining about how it was going to be 27 pounds, but you know what? It's 0 pounds, so now I'm happy. Okay, so let's set up my tent. Okay, I agree. £0 is so much. See euro? Yeah, the conversion. Although, to me, the pounds are so like it's essentially 2 to 1. So for every £1, I gotta pay $2 Canadian. It's painful. Cheap. I'm just gonna count. I don't know, somewhere here. Buy this 200 thing. Gonna return the new camera button? No. Now I just have a backup camera. Because yeah, this camera is not fixing the problem. The camera is something, or sorry, the problem is something else. I just don't know what the fucking problem is. Which bothers me. I guess we don't need both cameras running, do we? Alright, now that I've distributed my stuff, let's set this up. Okay. So I'm getting a bit better at pitching this guy. This is pretty much completely flat. Like, tent was pretty dewy this morning, so it's still wet now. So this will actually be nice to set it up with a bit of sunshine still going. Should get a chat if it's not going to kill the stream. It's mostly running off cellular anyway. When timing 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't know we were getting. I didn't know it was a race.
Bacon underscore is underscore just underscore bacon just subscribed with Big Prime.
Bacon, good to see ya. How many months was that? Thanks for the 49-month Prime. Getting up there. Are we twisted? A little bit? Not too bad. So yeah, non-freestanding tent must be staked out in order to stand up. Which is, depending on the terrain, that might not matter at all, or it could be really annoying. It was in northern Sweden. It was just like, essentially, just rocks. Just rocks. And, oh, maybe that kind of looks aesthetic, doesn't it? It's not staring at the sun. I'm going to switch your guys' position. As long as it reaches fine. Oops, you're falling. Let me see. Can you see the sheep and stuff like that? You see the bike? You can't really see the sheep that well. Anyway, you're going to do that direction now. Forgot what I was talking about already. Ugh. Tons of rocks here in northern Sweden. Oh yes, the non-freestanding and whether that's annoying or not. So yeah, most of the time I can find easy enough ground to stake into, and it's like it being non-freestanding and needing to be staked out isn't a big deal. But occasionally, like in northern Sweden, it meant that I just couldn't set up my tent, so I just like cowboy camped. So I just slept outside, and then it rained a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. And I'm like, ugh, that sucks. So, before we add our 2 center posts, 4 corner stakes, then we add our 2 central posts. The point.
Just resubscribed for 48 months. 4 years, Hitch thumbs
Hey, Rachel, thanks for the 4 years. Good to see ya. Appreciate the 4 years. We're just talking about just like, one of the things I still really like about streaming is just like, well, the amount of time I've been doing this. It's just like, there's history. And not just like history of like things I've done on stream, but history with the people that watch you guys. That's one of the things I like most about it. After all this time. Okay. I've got to get better at finding this actual, like, little metal point. But anyway. Okay, I need to learn the best way to do this part. Think of it this, because this feels loose now. And then we just tighten these, and then I lift those. That might be the best. So now I feel like this can go out more over here. Oh, but these are... I forgot these are open. Still a few things I'm trying to figure out here. The pull links are adjustable, and that's how I pull it taut, pretty much. Those two central pulls. But like right now, it's not very taut. I feel like this is when we want it taut. And then I raise the poles, and then we're good to go. Maybe that's fine. Okay, now we raise them. I'm not expecting crazy conditions, so it should be fine. Anyway, Thurston X-Mid 1 Plus. It's not faded fast. So I feel like a bit of a new guy, even though I've been watching since before lockdown. I feel like if you were here pre-COVID, in every sense of the word, you're an OG. That's a long time. Okay, anyway, I'm going to, well, I guess I'll set up the sleeping pad, chuck a bunch of stuff in there. Should actually, like, get to dry out just a little bit. I'm set up so early, it's weird. I got a call in an hour and a half. So I don't stream for that much longer. I'll do this guy. Not a single mosquito. There's been like, well, there's a couple bugs last night. I didn't feel like they were biting me though. Yeah, right now there's no bugs. Last night I didn't see any until I was like using my headlamp out in the bush a bit, and like, they aren't mosquitoes. They're like, I feel like they weren't like little midges. I feel like they were like one size larger. I don't know. I don't know what they were, but they weren't very annoying. Where are we in UK? I don't know. Someone tell me where I am. Where am I? Good if that had to end suddenly. Oh, the pre-COVID trip. I was devastated. Yeah, that wasn't a good feeling. And that was, yeah, it was leading up to be such a cool trip. So the goal on that trip was I had about 100 days from when I started until TwitchCon Amsterdam, and my goal was to hitchhike through as many European countries as I possibly could. But several of those countries I was going through were going to be non-Schengen countries. So anyway, that was the plan. It was going really good. We started in Lisbon, Portugal. Portugal, Spain, Andorra, France, Monaco, Italy, San Marino, Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia, Montenegro, Albania, Kosovo, North Macedonia, so we made it way southeast. Next on the docket was Greece. I've still never been to Greece, and then I was going to start going up Eastern Europe, like weaving my way up east, and I was looking forward to that. And then that's when the world shut down. But like, I think I was leaving Croatia, and that's when like Twitch announced that TwitchCon was canceled. And I was very like naive and, well, I'm just stubborn in general when it comes to my traveling. Well, if Twitch is going to cancel, I'm just going to travel forever. I continue traveling until the government of Canada sent out like a global travel advisory. Like a week or two later, 2 weeks later, that was just like, if you are Canadian and you're not in Canada, you should come home now. Because the world is about to shut down. And when it does shut down, they're going to cancel flights. So when they cancel flights, we're not going to help you. It turns out they did help some people, but a lot of people were stuck for a long time. Anyway. It was a cool trip. Yeah, there. And there. Could use one more steak, but I don't think we'll need it. Jay was stuck in Vietnam for nearly 2 years. Stuck because I remember I thought I talked to him during COVID. He's like, "Hey man, you should come to Vietnam because like they haven't locked down here and you can actually do stuff." Like, I felt very stuck in Canada. Well, it's how I started bike touring. So like, I don't regret going back to Canada and spending my COVID time there or anything. But like, there wasn't much to do. I was going to get my private pilot's license. That's what I was actually trying to do. I was going to stream it, which is like, I was a pilot. Like, this is complicated. It's very regulated. I found a certified flight instructor that was willing to let me stream that. We were going to do it with like a 30-second delay. And if at any point he didn't want something live, he could just hit a kill switch and it would just stop it 30 seconds from before when he stopped it. And I wouldn't have any access to being able to touch the controls when I'm flying or something like that. But like, still probably wasn't the best idea. But I always had an interest in aviation. I'm like, well, just get my license. Love the accents here. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna do some like errands and then like try to shower and like run around naked to air dry. I got a call in like an hour or whatever, so I'll probably wind things down here. I'm very curious how this trip will play out. Just with everything going on in my life. I'm happy to be in the UK and it's a good time here, but I feel like once things start to go like UK fall weather, I think I'm gonna snap. Like I'm pre-calling this shit. Alright. Need sunshine. I don't think we're gonna get it. Hold on, let me look at the forecast really quick. Yeah. You can see. This just rain solid the next week. I don't think this is gonna go very well. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll figure that out. That's probably part of what my call tonight is about. Hey, who's online? I'm online. My 24/7 channel's online. Is anyone actually doing stuff? Ooh, that's not what I meant to press. Oh god. Following.
Ton Landbridge just resubscribed for 20 months. Woo back at it.
Tonwan Bridge, thanks for the 20 months. Can I just like not cycle in the rain and then just go somewhere else for the rain, then come back and continue when it's not like a storm and just normal rain? Anyway. We'll cross this bridge when we get there. I'm sorry, I'm going to start finding people, but like I feel like right now I just don't have the patience. We're going to my 24/7 channel. I swear it's not going to be every day. Why are you loading so slowly? Is that how slow my internet is? Is my Wi-Fi doing anything? Yeah, it's doing a bit. It should be able to load. And how do I say that? Leicester? You're just not quite on your any time. Spare room, can wash clothes. Yeah, I appreciate that, Carlos. This is very kind of you. These are short streams for me. Yesterday was 7.5 hours. Today's 9 hours 49 minutes so far. I haven't even hit double-digit hours. Honestly, that's good for me. Pretty much everyone, when I'm talking about like streaming and burnout and stuff like that, they're like you could stream less hours, and I'm like, but I want to stream the whole day, and my days are longer than 8-9 hours. Anyway. We are learning. Okay, I'm starting the raid. That's the end of day 2 of our UK solar cycling tour. I think that's what I called it. Cool. Could change. I don't know. I'm bad at naming things. Although the Corning Redemption tour was my best. I had help with that too. Anything cool we do is with a little help from my friends. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the day. I think the cycling and stuff was actually fun today. We just have this looming, like, there's a storm coming and it's gonna fucking suck. So yeah, we got that to look forward to. So tomorrow's gonna be shit, and I'll figure out what to do with the shit. In the meantime, go say hi to former me, who's hitchhiking probably somewhere else. Probably not here, because we haven't loaded the old VODs yet, because Twitch deleted all the VODs, so we don't have access to them. But one of our mods downloaded all of them. Not all of them, most of them. So now we're trying to figure out how to get them, because they're stored on like a 20 terabyte hard drive. But then how do you get access to 20 terabytes? Anyway, that's for us to figure out. I should be back on tomorrow unless I wake up and it's raining and I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna throw my bike in a ditch and take a train to London. Anyway, we'll see. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.